That's a little close, don't you think? Wow. No, actually, hold on. I want to leave a little bit of BGM on in the background. Hold on. I'll put it like there. Maybe. Is that fine? I don't know. I'm eyeballing that shit. And eyeballing sound never works. Hello! Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Agent Twilight. Hi. Hello. Yappa 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 yappa. What's up? What's good? What's bussin'? Thor, thank you for the super and the starting soon screen. Hold on. My boss and I went to Offkai and saw your concert. We thought it was an absolute banger, and I've been enjoying your streams. Thanks. Thank you, Thor. Wait, that's so sweet. I'm happy you guys liked it. That's so cool. Thank you. Oh, that makes my heart happy. Thank you. That reminded me of something. I've got to yap about something. Well, I don't know if I have to yap. I have to ponder aloud. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi Stilliflies. Hi Eliminator. Hi Thor. Hi JS. Hi ISD. Hi Rugen. Hi Yuta-san. Hi Lord Peace. Hi Lucas. I knew I saw another name. Hello. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good day. Good day, sir. Good day to you. Good day to you. How's it hanging? Good day. Good day, sir. Good day to you. Wow. We're gonna draw today. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that unexpected? Flawless. Amazing. Potentially even confusing. Cute cartoon woman will draw art. Yes! Hi, Jean Tai. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I didn't turn my lamp on. It's so dark in here. Not that you can tell. Wow. Lamp ASMR. Women. I can't believe Mimi draws. On occasion, I've been known to draw like once a year, maybe. Definitely not every day for 8 to 12 hours a day. What? 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 Whoa! Whoa! Draw women. Yes. Women. What? Listen, an artist drawing? What? Oh shit. No way. I gotta open Paint Tool Sai in a way that you can actually look at it. Me staring at it over here, my lonesome won't do nothing for nobody. There it is. Yippee! Anyways, hi everybody, happy Friday. Friday. Today is my best friend's birthday. My best friend since I was a little kid. Birthday today. Wow, happy birthday! She's not chronically online, but I refer to her sometimes as Faye or Hope. Yes, it's her birthday today. Wow, love her. I don't know if she's awake yet. Maybe she's at work. I don't know. I have no idea. I woke up and I was like, today's date. Whoa. Anyways, wow. What do we want to do today? I'll let you guys pick because we did this the last stream too and it was fun, so why not do it again? Although you only get 2 options today. Why'd they play an ad for a massage? Ooh. What the hell going on? Wait, you guys are born? Were you not born? I'm sorry. I didn't know they had Wi-Fi in the womb. You know, it's nice to see you. Okay, okay. You pick. Our options today are either free draw, which means we'll just draw anything, whatever, it doesn't matter, just sketching figures, right? Or we'll work on the Divine MV. Which I did work on a bit already, so, you know. What do you want? There's a poll. There's a poll in the chat. Go on then. Go on then. Go on and vote. Go on then. There you go. Take it and run with it. Take it and run with it, beautiful people. Take it and run with it. I didn't say hi to the lurkers or the VOD watchers, so hi lurkers, hi VOD watchers, what's going on? How you guys doing? You like my eyebrows? Huh? You like my eyebrows? Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, you do. Drawing the concept of freedom. Very good. The concept of freedom. The concept. Women. I don't think I have any functioning brain cells. What I wanted to say here, I'll give you guys like another 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes to vote on that, right? Okay, maybe 1 minute. We'll see how I feel, how long it takes me to finish this yap. I was invited to potentially perform somewhere. I won't tell you where, but somewhere. And I don't know if I would be able to do anything new for it. I don't think I would be able to, given the timeline. But I'm debating saying yes or saying no, because, okay. Still a fuzz. Oh, really? My wallet's ready. Canceling all plans. No! Calm down! Calm down! I didn't even take it yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I love you. Thank you. But I was like, I don't know if I should say yes or no, because I don't think I'd be able to do anything new in time for it. But then I was thinking about it, I was like, I don't even know if I'd be able to do, really anything at all in time for it. I think it would have to be, I don't know. I'd like to do new things. I don't like performing the same thing over and over. I'm not one of those people. But shout out to people who could do that. But I don't know. So I don't know. I've been, debating. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you care if it's not different? Do you just want more? Do you have thoughts in your head that are not just Bozu? You could perform covers you've done before but not done live. I really only have Odo then. Because, I've done 4 Blood live, obviously, but I don't really have any other covers. I guess I could. But, I don't know. I wouldn't have time to choreograph, I don't think. Or maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe. There's probably Odo choreography somewhere on the internet that I could use, but I don't know. Maybe. Bozu. I see. I'm gonna close the poll in 30 seconds, so get your smack your votes in there. Get your smacks in, yeah. Get your swings in, everyone. New stuff is good, but having repeats also allows people that couldn't go to the one event see what they missed. That's true. Although I did post a video of it online, so I guess anyone could see it. You know? That's why I'm kind of like, oh, I would totally get that point of view if it was I didn't post a video of it, but you know what I mean? It's I guess. But it feels kind of like a letdown, in a way. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I don't have that much time to think about it either, which is why I'm kind of like, I don't know. But it would be somewhere that I've never performed before. So that could be kind of fun. Maybe. I don't know. I'm an insane person. I guess Odo is a pretty good idea to add a little spice up. Add a little spice up. Maybe I could learn some choreography that could be my workout for a bit. I know. Okay, I'm gonna close the poll now. The poll's gonna close. Oh no, 3. Oh no, 2. What, 1? Oh, jeez. The poll is over. What 1? Free draw 1. Okay, we're gonna free draw today. Oh, we're gonna free draw today. Free drawing time for free drawing and things. In my opinion, repeating signature songs builds up familiarity with the audience. The songs... they'll know the songs much better, and that's super fun. Oh, that does make sense. I guess doing repeat songs that aren't new is like really good for WOTA people too. On a completely unrelated note, which of you prefer Divine and which of you prefer In Vain? I guess I could perform Reverie, but I don't think I want to perform Reverie because it's just not like a live, like it doesn't have a lot of hype for live, you know? I don't know. If in a longer set maybe, but in like a short set, I don't think so. I don't know. Which song do you guys prefer, In Vain or Divine? I think I know that Divine's more popular, but to be fair, that's the one where I'm like, stream that one, stream it, because like In Vain is kind of like a secondary song, even though it's its own song. I just released 2 singles at the same time instead of like an album with a B-side because I didn't want In Vain to be a B-side. It's like a whole thing. Anyways, we're gonna draw some women today. Maybe some men. I don't know. We can do whatever we want. I like Divine. In Vain is amazing, but Divine, I think you should stream Divine. Divine Gang. In Vain is crazy and I love it, but Divine is a song that I like feel in my soul, you know? Women. Okay. Name a woman. Quick! Name a woman. Preferably like a VTuber or like an anime character or something like that. Quick! Name a woman. Mimi. Okay, right. Mimi. Right. Got it. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Name a woman. Mimi. Oh. You know what? That's a good thing. We all acknowledge that I'm a woman. I don't know why. I was kind of like, sometimes I worry some of you guys like view me as like an inanimate object, like a vase in the corner of the room or something that just doesn't shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? I know. Women. We're just gonna doodle people today. People? Creatures, maybe? I don't know. Something. We have our priorities straight. And you know what? That makes me happy, so I'll take it. Women. Only you can talk. I can talk. Did you know? Blah, blah, yada, yada, as the stream title says. Have you guys noticed that I say something like that in my stream titles and I don't know what else to say? Sometimes I'll just be like, blah, blah, yada, yada. You know? You're a woman. You use an anime character body to communicate with us. That's real. That is so true. That's so... You know? Yeah. Women... Why is it so fun to sing women like that? I don't know, but I like it. Anyways. Hold on. I'm thinking in my head about this pose that I'm bedoodling right now. Start thinking of more women, by the way. Because I'm just going to do some little sketchy doodles. Maybe I'll color them. Maybe. Is there a woman puppeteering the cartoon? What do you mean? This is just me. I'm just me. I'm not a ventriloquism. A ventriloquistum. A ventrilo... What the fuck is the word? A ventriloquist? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. A ventrilo... Am I getting that part of the word wrong? Ventriloquist. Ventriloquist. Oh. Well, whatever that is, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. Whatever that means. Ventriloquine. Ventriloquine sounds like a really good name, like a username for like a ventriloquist VTuber or something. That sounds like a really good username. I think we're cooking up something over here. I won't lie to you. Ventriloquist. Very fervorous ventriloquism, I see. What the hell did I just read? You're using some crazy words over there today. What even is that? Wait, quick, everyone tell me the craziest word you know. Like, just like a word that doesn't sound like a word. It could be in another language. I don't care. Just tell me and what it means. You gotta say what it means, because what if they're bad words? I won't know, because I don't know what they mean. These words you're saying, I don't know what they are. Hippo, poto, monstro, sesquipa, daliophoba. Phobia. Is that scared of hippos? Is that when you're scared of hippos? Schmaragdine is a shade of green. Schmaragdine? Schmaragdine green. What's schmaragdine green look like? I gotta Google it now. It's like emerald-ish. Oh. Look at that. This is like a schmaragdine green. Like this. Ironically, it's the fear of long words. What the fuck? Why'd they make it a long word? Why would... Is that like a genuine fear? How does that work? Not to downplay it, I just don't understand. Like, is it like you're scared of like long words appearing when you're doing like speeches or something? Or do you just not like them, or... Because I feel like when I hear phobia, I think like... You will panic attack if you see the thing. Is that a thing that happens to some people? That's kind of sad. You know what, though? I will say, I feel like recently the internet has been showing me a whole bunch of scary people. And I'm like, wow. I didn't know the world was like this. You know? Hippo equals under. Hippopotamus under the river. Oh. What's under the river? More river? Dirt? Sand. Requiem. I like requiem as a word. I do like requiem. But that's like... I wouldn't say that's like too absurd of a word. I feel like I've heard that a lot. You know? In the VTuber space. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Kaiko! Hi. Box, did I say hi to you? Hello. Hold on. I missed a couple funny words. Give me a second. We got... Pneumotramicroscoposkalaniconiconwishosis. That sounds like... a diagnosis. Tabula schmaragdigna from Hermes Trismegistus. Is that like a type of spider or something? It sounds like a type of spider or something. Soliloquy. Soliloquy. I think I've heard that word before. When a character speaks to themselves and the audience can hear but other characters can't. I thought that was just what a monologue was. I guess a monologue is a little different, huh? Schnollygoster. What's that? Qatar? Doesn't look like a real word. What is that? Okay, I know I said that like it was spelled like Q, like Qatar, the country, but this one's spelled with a C and like multiple R's and an H. I don't know what that is. Similarly, the fear of palindromes is a palindrome. Ibophobia. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Why are they doing that? Are they doing that on purpose to mock the people? Are they doing that on purpose to mock people? That's crazy. My favorite word is hubris. Hubris! Hubris. Withershins is counterclockwise. What the hell is going on today? What in the hell? I don't know if I have a favorite, like, weird, like, word. This sketch is really ugly. Let's start over. Hold on. Okay. Let's try like a thinner brush. I'm feeling a thinner brush today. Maybe we'll sketch in colors. I'm feeling colorful. Let's try this. Whoa, holy shit. My favorite word is a word that begins with an F and ends with uck. It's fire truck. I thought you were gonna say it was fuck. What are you drawing today? We're free drawing today, so anything. Women. Whoa. What? You don't like the word fuck? Mimi language. Back. Sorry. I like bad words because people get so upset when you say them. But I don't get why, because it's just a word. It's not like it's like a slur. A slur is a different thing. That's like a valid reason to get upset. But when you're just sitting here going, shit, fuck. Like what? What's that got to do with anything? It's just a little vulgar, you know? Just a little vulgar. Hi, Memester. I'm off on a bachelor party, so I have to catch the VOD later. But good luck arting. Oh, the best! Have fun! Oh, I hope you have a good time. I'll see you next time, the best. Have a good time. Oh my god, a bachelor party. Who's getting hitched? Who's getting hitched? I saw a video of a blah 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 of a lady who came to America from China as like on like a vacation, but she went to, I forgot which state it was, one of the southern ones, and she just kept going yeehaw, and the video was like 10 minutes long, and it was just her going yeehaw in different locations. But I wanted to send it to Johnny because I was like, this is you for some reason. But then I thought about it and I was like, it's really not though. But the vibes of it are, you know. I see. A blah 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 is important. It is important to know about that. It is very important to know about that. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Hi, Asa. Welcome, by the way. Hi. Did I say hi to you when you came in? Hi, just in case I didn't. Mimi, what? What I do? Hi, Lucas. What I do? What I do? What I do? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do like quicker sketches. I'm gonna speed a little bit along, because if I don't, I'll just get in a loop of drawing like an ultra specific sketch, and then we won't get anywhere. We just won't get anywhere if I do that. I can finally hear you. I'm still at work. Oh, a working individual. How many of you guys put me in your ears at work? I feel like I've seen that at least 10 times. You know, shout out if it works. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Game boy, I'm not trying to play boy. I ain't thinking about you. I ain't thinking about you. You guys know Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye is the group that did Gnarly. I saw it yesterday. They released a cover of the Monster High song. You know, the Monster High. That one. And it was really good. I think I really like Cat's Eye. I really do. I think so. Granted, Gnarly is my favorite song of theirs, but, you know, I liked... What's the one that they did before Gnarly? I remember liking that one. I'm gonna say your name so wrong, but hello? Zekek? How do I say your name? But hello. And Lord Penguin, hi! Yes, I'm on the clock. Let's go. It's relaxing. I see. Park Shua, welcome. Zekek. Maybe. I know that X's are pronounced as Z's. Sometimes, not all the time. Except sometimes they're pronounced as X's. There was a kid named Xavier in my school, but his name had like the actual X in it. Gabriella's my favorite right now. Yeah! Gabriella's pretty good. It didn't quite capture me as much as Gnarly did. Honestly, neither did Game Boy at first, but it's like a little stuck in my head. But I think I tend to prefer cool type songs. I forgot what stream it was. I remember I wanted to read something, but it was like midway, like somebody's chat, but I was like midway through, whatever I was doing. I don't remember. I was like halfway through a different thought, so I was like, oh, I'll go back and read it. And I didn't go back and read it, and I just remembered it now. So whoever sent this chat, sure I forgot the first time. But somebody said like, are you going in a punk rock direction or something like that? Cause I had the live at Offkai and it had like very, I guess, punk rocky vibes, right? I wouldn't say that I'm going in any direction at all with my music. I'm kind of just I don't know, you know, doing whatever the hell I feel like. It'll definitely be like a mix though, because the next song that is coming out is not punk rocky at all. But yeah, so I wouldn't say I'm going in like any direction. I know it's like a normal thing for like VTubers and idols and stuff to like pick a direction with their music and to go in that direction with it and like, you know, stick to it. But I don't think that's something I'm gonna be doing. I think I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna kind of roll with it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna kind of roll with it. Do a little whatever I feel like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of, you know? Who's gonna stop me? You? No. Yeah. I will say, I like tend to listen more to songs that are more like either electronic, a little rap, a little more like hype sounding. I don't know, there's probably like a word for that. You know? Like the difference between Free in Huntrix in K-pop Demon Hunters and like how it's done. I'll listen to how it's done way more than I'll listen to Free. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Whatever pays the bills, am I right? Well, none of this pays the bills, but I'm having fun. Oh my god, I had a conversation with Monty and Johnny the other night because I told them, we were like talking about like commission prices and stuff, right? And then Johnny was like, the both of you tend to undercharge, but then Monty was like, no, Mimi undercharges like crazy for like commission stuff. And then long story short, we ended up sitting down and talking about, okay, next time you don't charge whatever you want to charge. You charge this number. This number here is what you charge the people. Cause listen, I have a really bad habit of undercharging for commissions. I don't know if I want to say to you guys what I charge people, cause like then you'll think like, you know, whatever, maybe about like the people who bought them or whatever, but I don't know. It's not enough for most things. So, who knows if I'm gonna actually do it. But I think, because if you factor in like the time and everything, like it makes sense that I would, you know, charge a proper amount for the work that I do. But sometimes I'm like, oh, but it's not that good, so, you know, But then I only make like $1,000 for like a couple months, and that's not very good. That's not very good. So, how do you eat? Well, I live with my mom. I do live with my mom, and I have like a decent amount of money that I've like saved because I don't really spend money like a crazy person. I did in fucking California though. I did in fucking California because just eating a normal meal was like the cost of fucking 3 meals over there. What are we talking about? That shit was crazy. How do people live there? Well, I don't know. Anyways. I mean, you told me your VTuber models are worth like 4K, which seems reasonable. It does, but number one, I haven't been selling any VTuber models. And two, I don't think I've charged anyone that much. I did Rosa's model for, I want to say, like, less than half of that. And it was, like, a very complicated one. But that was back before I did rigging. And I think when I told you that number, I was counting rigging in. So, I don't know. But I haven't charged, like, I didn't charge Moni at all. Because that's my friend. I ain't charging her. She do too much for me to charge her. I can't do that. we like to do little free things for each other. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess I can say, because they've already talked about it, I'm making Johnny's VTuber model. For his debut. And he was like, right, so how much do you want me to pay? And I was like, no, I don't want you to. And I was like, and he said, right, well, I'm gonna pay you anyway. And then I was like, but you could just do, like, more song mixes for me instead. And he was like, well, I'll do that anyway, but how much do you want me to pay you? I didn't tell him a number yet, because I don't want to. Do we see the problem here? Do we see the problem here? Yeah. Anyways, star of Mimi. Mimi married a rich woman. I wish. Somebody find me a woman who's rich. Find me that. Or a rich man, I guess. I swing both ways. I'm not very picky. Anyways, I need... You know what I need? I just need to charge a fair price. I really do. I really do. As long as they have money. Got it. No, wait, that's not a prerequisite. That makes me sound so bad. No, wait, I just meant that as a joke. Wait, calm down. Wait. Mimi is rich sexual. No! We say that like I've got options, but... No, how rich is rich? I don't know. Enough to afford a home comfortably, I think. Or not even like a home, but like a place, you know? If you have shelter, food, and you can afford some cats, you know? Who am I to complain? That's more than what I got over here. I mean, that's what I have, but that's more than I could afford on my own anyway, for now. I totally thought you were exclusively into girls after all the time you spent simping over women. No, I will say, I truly don't give a fuck about any of that. I will lie. I don't care about gender. I don't care about any of that. But I'm also not, I don't like have crushes on people. That's a fun fact about me. I've never had a crush in my life. It's never happened. I don't know what that's like. But I do think people are pretty, but not in a, ooh, I want to kiss them type of way. Just kind of in a, ooh, that's a pretty person type of way, you know? I like people. What can I say? What can I say? I don't know. I never put too much thought into that because I don't really gotta. You know? I don't put too much thought into that because I don't really gotta. That's not really something I gotta do in my day-to-day. I like to draw pretty girls. Boom boom, I love pretty girls. Kaiten shimashou. Very 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 good. Wonderful な箱。君君君ってはちゃめちにフリースタイル。名前 Sweet Frosting Decoration. Yes. Anyways, there's a sketch of me. Wow, should I color it? We could do like a speed color. Speed color. Anyways, yeah, I just like human interaction. I've said this before. I'd be very content in almost any situation, if I'm honest. But if I could just live in like a really big little area, you know what I mean? Like if we had like a little neighborhood or something with all my friends in the adjacent houses. And I had my house with my cats. And everyone else was just kind of like right there to hang out all the time. I'd be happy that way. I think that might be my ideal situation. Is it realistic? Hell no! But imagine I start the HOA for my friends in like a little community. I'm like, all right, everyone, HOA here. You have to mow your lawn. Mow your lawn or that's a $20 fine. No, we'd probably hire a landscaper. I know my friends and I. We would just be like, hello, do what you please. All right, see you later. Thanks, here's your money. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Can I have that, please? Who wants to move into the neighborhood? Everyone gets clover lawns. Clover lawns! Wait, clovers with that little... Do you know what I'm talking about when I say there's like a little purple weed plant? Technically it's a weed, but it's purple. It's like a moss of some sort. But it repels mosquitoes. And it's like, it stays short all the time. It's got little purple flowers in it. I think flowers. It might not be flowers, but... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I love those purple plants. Right? Yeah, I don't know what those are, but I want one. I want my lawn to be made of that. I also really want, what is it called? A jacaranda tree? I really want a jacaranda, a purple one, in my yard. I'm saying this like I'm gonna be a homeowner, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? One of them big purple trees. Put one of those in my fucking yard. Or like a willow tree. Put one of those in my yard. I'll water it. I'll talk to it probably. Hang some Bozus in it. Scare the neighbors. I don't know. Repels mosquitoes. Count me in. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing? My mom, because we live in Florida, right? There's mosquitoes everywhere all the time in Florida. There's no escaping them. They're always everywhere all the time. They're in your house. They're in your walls. They're outside. They're probably in your tummy. You've probably digested a few. It's crazy. It's crazy. Mind you, I have come up with many innovative ways, if I do say so myself, to get rid of the mosquitoes in my house. If anyone needs to hear this, if there's a mosquito in your house, take a can of Lysol, locate the mosquito, spray it out of the sky. Very quick, very easy, always works. Then they stick to the floor for like the rest of their life until you pick them up. So if you spray them down, you get a little tissue or something, pick it up, throw it away. No more mosquito. Boom. Boom. Lysol. Crazy hack. Anyways, outside my mom planted, I might get some of this wrong. I think marigolds is one. She planted marigolds. She planted rosemary, I think. And I think lavender. And they repel mosquitoes too. Because I guess mosquitoes don't like those for some reason. I don't know. I'm not a mosquito. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a mosquito. Marigolds. Wait, what's that really old TV show that's like, she's ruined my marigolds? Wait. Oh wait, she's killing my peonies. They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. That's me. That's me. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was an old movie, yeah. That. No, that's not really accurate. I guess this is more accurate. I got my hair color a little wrong. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Nothing a little airbrushing can't fix. That's if I use the right color to fix it. Wow. Yeah, close enough, I'll take it. And I gotta do my dark tips, my little ends. I actually really like having the dark tips in my hair. I still have them from off-color, obviously I do. They're my natural, very natural hair that's very natural, right? Yes. But I quite like them. I quite like them. Next time I want to put them in, I'm gonna do it in a different way. So like I'll wait for the purple to like dry, and then I'll put the black in and then wash it out separately. Cause I did it all when it was like together, and it was a little blotchy because of that. But I know how to fix it in the future, so. I slept for a second seeing your Dark Souls stream, and I woke up to a mosquito biting my hand, and then I killed it. Oh, it was, ew, no. That's why I don't like to squish them. I don't like to squish them. Sometimes I do, like if they land on the wall near me. I don't want to Lysol my wall. I guess I could do that and then just wipe the Lysol off the wall. That's probably easier than... Right. Well, anyways, sometimes I squish them and then I always regret it. I almost always end up regretting squishing them. They leave little stains wherever you squish them. And it's hard to wipe them off. I try. Like, I had to use a fucking Mr. Clean magic eraser on my damn wall to get this mosquito stain off my wall once. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, I will say, I hate more than anything when I'm trying to sleep. I hate when you hear the little... You hear that like flying around your ear? I always hide under the covers, but then I get really hot under the covers because I don't like sleeping under the covers like that. And then I'm just uncomfy, and then every time I come out, I just hear... So what I've learned to do is keep one of them little blue light mosquito trap things near my bed. You know, if I have to turn that on, I'll turn that on. But also, if you hear that, you turn your fan on. You turn on your ceiling fan on high. Apparently mosquitoes can't fly and all that, so they fall. Or they like stay away from you, I guess. I don't know. Something about that. Something about you, girl, that just makes my hair wanna twirl. Yes. Love Mimi's process for drawing. Will steal. By all means, go on. If it works for you too, then who am I to gatekeep, girl boss gatekeep, you know? Gaslight was the other one, sorry. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Yes, Mimi, expert mosquito trapper. I've lived in Florida for like 5 years now. We are leaving. Fuck it eventually, thank God, but I've had to deal with so many of them. You get used to it. You get complacent with just spraying them out of the sky. You're like, ah, there's another one. I'm like, there's another one of them fucking things. Okay, Mimi Doodle done. Let's put a little Gaussian blur on that. Not that much. A little Gaussian blur on it. Lower the opacity on top of it. Gives it that nice little anime girl glow. See? With, without. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Name another woman. Or man. Name some VTubers or anime characters or something. Name something. Go on then. The fan is your savior, yes. It's horrible. The worst part is it's cold here. You have mosquitoes even though it's cold? Damn, those fucking things are evolving. Mani. Okay. I saw Mani first. Haru Urara, that's a good one. Phospholite, that's also pretty good. I remember I drew her when I was like in high school. Neurosham is also a good one. Okay. Freeruns also a good one. Oh, you guys have great options. Let's try Monty Bagel. You don't gotta convince me twice to draw my favorite women. Veteran programming socks. What are programming socks? What is that? Is that like an innuendo for something? I drew Mani yesterday too for the MV that I'm doing for myself. It worked out. It was pretty cute. Pretty cute. I know we storyboarded the Divine MV together. I did change a couple of the scenes like in the verses, but most of it is the same. I changed a couple of things in there to be a little more enjoyable to watch. But it's pretty samey. It's pretty samey, which is good. I don't know whose like Studio Ghibli art style this is that I'm drawing in right now, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it a little bit. Programming socks are striped thigh highs. Oh! Oh! Does he... Thigh-high socks. Right. Do they... Are they like... Is that like... Did he confirm that he does that? Is that like a... Is this like a canon event? Wait, let's draw Monty's wolf cut. Let's draw Monty's wolf cut. Hold on. I need to open a little thing for that. But I don't know if I've drawn her in her wolf cut. I usually just go for the long hair because that's the hairstyle that I know in the top of my head. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Game boy. Da 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 da. Away boy. Do I not have a PNG of this somewhere? Oh God. Hold on. Okay, Monty Bagel YouTube. Hello, Monty Bagel YouTube. Let me take a screenshot of you, lady. Woman. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of her right off her damn stream. Right off her damn stream. This 280p screenshot. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. There's a meme about programming dudes wearing them at home. Me and my friend are in the garage watching you together. Hi, Nia, and hi, Nia's friend. Welcome. How's the garage? How's that garage going? Hopefully it's lovely in there. My garage is really hot most of the year, so I don't like to go in there. As real enough an image as you can get. Exactamundo. Once they hit home office job offer. Oh, then that's when the thigh highs come out. I see. I thought you guys were just saying that's something that Vettel does in his free time. I was like, sure. I mean, what am I going to say to that? I don't know. I don't know if no crushes ever is awesome or terrible. I don't know. It hasn't been... I won't say it's been awful or anything. I do know, like, it's kind of, like, sometimes my friends will be like, oh my god, isn't that person so hot? And I'll be like, I guess they're pretty. You know? Like, I don't know what to say to that. Maybe. I don't know. I guess so. It's interesting, though. Can you hear us? We both just said it was hot in the garage before you said that. No, I can't hear you, but that would be really funny. Both of you just looked at the garage door and wondered if I was staring. But you looked the wrong way. I'm actually right behind you. You're looking right at me. She's in our walls! Scary, we did. I'm trembling. Sorry, I'm just messing with you. The animator is not in your walls. Repeat, the animator is not in your walls. I'm standing right next to you. Just kidding. The invisibility spell is really funny sometimes. She's in the floor. What? I'm in the floor. She's in the ceiling. Ooh. I like this theme of I'm just everywhere. I'm everywhere and anywhere. You can't ever... I know all. I had my hands full a few minutes ago, but could you draw Saba? Oh, maybe we'll draw Saba after, yeah. Wait, see, now there's too many people I want to draw. This is the common problem with this. This is the common problem with these types of things. But you know what, that's okay. It's daijoubu da yo. Daijoubu da yo. I'm running away, boy. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. This angle is like a interesting angle. I don't believe I've ever really drawn too much from, but you know, that's okay. I love doing new things. I love doing new things. Okay, wolf cut time. Wow. Do any of you guys have a wolf cut? Or have you ever had one? Maybe past tense. I think they're like really hard to pull off in person, but I know some people who can do it really well. I don't think I would be able to pull off any sort of pixie cut or boyish cut or wolf cut or anything. That just don't suit my face shape. I got a real round face. Ah, real round face. What's a wolf cut? Like this where it's like, you got it's like kind of like a mullet, but like a little different. Like it's a little longer in the back, but it's like very layery. Yeah. I could see you with a pixie cut, you think? I feel like it wouldn't look too good. I've always kept my hair pretty long because I had a bob at some point in high school. And it wasn't the most flattering for my, like, shape. For the shape that I have. Gotta go watch VTuber videos where she's holding me hostage. Have fun! In your sweaty garage. Just know I'm always watching. Girls in a wolf cut make me act unwise. That's a crazy way to word that. Makes me unwise. Scary. What? No. I'm not talking to you, phone lady. Why does she think oh my god, I can't say nothing with that sort of sound to it. The damn phone lady always thinks I'm talking to her. Anyways. Oh, Mimi, the bagels have discussed recently. We have invented Monet. Monet? Monet. Is that like a umamushime girl? Boom. Umamushime girl. Right there. Boom. Well, actually it looks kind of like bunny ears, but whatever. You get the gist. Horse. Horse! Would she... I feel like if Mani was an umamushime girl... No, that'd be kind of mean to say. I probably shouldn't say that. If I was an umamushime girl, I would not win any races. I'll tell you that. You putting money on me would just be a kindness to everyone else. Because you're, like, giving away free money. She was simping so hard for that horse girl. Which girl was her favorite? Pegasus girls. Oh, I did see that. I bet Tree Fitty on Mimi. You're gonna lose that Tree Fitty, but that's okay because it was only Tree Fitty. Rice Shower. Oh, Rice Shower is really cute. I heard the real Rice Shower story is kind of sad, but the anime girl is very cute. I think Gold Ship is insane. I think my favorite might be Haru, though. Not that I've played the game, but, I mean, based off all the posts that I've seen. I love my happy little loser. If you never win, that's okay. That makes 2 epic horse girls who have never won. Right. So real and so true. I don't remember what this hairstyle looks like from the side. So I'm gonna kind of just wing it. Based on what I can see. Why did I give Mani human ears? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, no wonder that doesn't look right. Ah! Ah! Fuck you, unmoths your moth girl. What the hell is that? Holy. We've got Mani, Manya, and now Monet. Monet. I like that. That's pretty good. I gotta make her horse girl assets. Is she gonna do more umamushime streams? Do you know? I'll give her little horse ears that she can clip on there. That was cursed. Mani with human ears. The hell? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Hebber Jebber, you've been here for so long. Hi, I didn't say hi to you. Shorgy. Hebber Jebber. Never told you I like your name a lot. Saying it's real fun. Hebber Jebber. Anyways. Okay, and then it's got more. This makes it look more normal. More flyaways and stuff up here. Maybe not quite like that. Something like this. You know, we're just gonna start adding hairs, kind of on sheer whimsy. We're just gonna start adding things in. On sheer whimsy and intellect. Yeah. Beautiful. So is Mimi. Mimi's fun to say. Mimi. Mimi, Mimi, Mimi. Change your name to Me, so it sounds like someone saying me. That's what the concept behind my original call and response was. Like, because, okay, I ended up simplifying it a lot, right? Because now it's literally just repeat after me. Me. And then we all do it together at the end. But, the original thing was like, who wants to, I forgot how I worded it. Who's ready to make a wish? And then everybody goes, me. Like, that was what it was originally. But then I was like, that is a little too complicated. That's a little too complicated for me, personally. A little complicated. I couldn't even remember it. So, obviously, we simplified it down, and now nobody needs to remember it, because it's just me. Although I do use the same, like, cadence every time I say it now. Me. I don't know why, it got stuck in my head. Yeah. I have to do, like, an original song at some point that just says me in it at some point. Like, somewhere. I don't know how. I'm not a songwriter. But at some point that's gotta happen, right? That feels like a canon event that's gotta happen at some point. I'm not gonna draw her little jewelry. I didn't draw some of my details. She's not getting some of her details. We're just putzing today. We're putzing today, what can I say? Wow. Okay. Monkey bagel. Speed color. Let's use the colors from this and see what it looks like. Just like eyedrop them. See what happens. See what happens. Doobie doo, but it's me. Me. Is that what you're talking about? Perry. Me. A mage? Mimi the mage. Wait, oh my god, a mage? Mimi the mage. A mage? Mimi the mage? Holy shit. That's pretty funny. Listen, you gotta admit that's pretty funny. I think I'm a master at being so funny. Yes. Agent Mimi. Yes. Agent Mimi mama. Mau. Meow. Meow. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. Have any of you guys seen Apothecary Diaries? I caught up the other day, and I really like it. I request more. More, please. More cartoon, please. Yes. Major Mimi the Magical Mage. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A pot of curry diaries. That's not exactly what I said, but I applaud your effort. I really do. I really do applaud your effort. That's close enough. That is close enough, I think. Right. Close enough. Close but no cigar, you know. And that's okay. No cigar is probably a good thing. You know? Those are bad for you. Finished it, but why is Jinchi such a creep? Is Jinchi a creep? I didn't think so. Well... I get. I can see where you're coming from with that, I think. I feel like the creep is kind of like a front he puts on. I think. I want to see the Apothecary Diaries, but I heard it's going to have a 10-year hiatus? What the hell are you talking about, 10-year hiatus? That can't possibly be real. It's too popular. Now, yes, Madoka Magica had a 10-year hiatus, but that new movie's supposedly coming out in February. Granted, they've been telling us it's coming out since 2016, but that's okay. I'm waiting. The creator went to jail? No, the creator didn't go to jail. It was like the cover artist or something. Like a different person who worked on it went to jail, but not for tax evasion. But it wasn't the, like, writer. Right? Hold on. Let me Google that. Let me fact check really quick. Who went to jail? Apothecary Diaries. The artist of the manga, specifically. 10 months in prison. 10 months, baby girl. Not years, 10 months in prison. They can work in jail, yeah. No, it's... Neko Kurage, the manga artist. A 10-month suspended sentence. An 11 million yen fine. This means she will not serve time in jail unless she commits another crime within a 3-year suspension period. Oh, so she's not even in jail. Suspended prison term. Oh, so she's just like found guilty of tax evasion. So she's just being like watched. So yeah, she can still... No, that's not stopping her from working, I don't think. She just evaded her taxes in Japan. Don't evade your taxes. Don't evade your taxes, kids. Don't evade your taxes. Don't evade your taxes. Ooh. Even though paying for taxes is kind of dumb. Well, it's not dumb. I don't like it. You know, because, like, I'm paying hundreds of dollars for them to be like, yeah, you made no fucking money. You shook. And then they spit on me. That's not what happens. But that's what it feels like when I go to the tax office and the tax man is like, wow, you've only made that much this year? You should get a real job. And I'm like, Mr. Taxman, please. Please. I can't keep doing this. I'm getting a new taxman. I don't know if I told you guys that. I gotta find a new taxman. Because this guy was really weird. The first year I went with him, he was like, oh, you didn't write off nearly enough. You can write off all of these things. Go home, come back, and then we'll like rework this when you've made a compiled list of all of those things. And I was like, oh, that sounds great. And then the next year, I came pre-ready with a list of all those things that I can write off. And he was like, you can't write that off. You can't write that. Why are you trying to write off that like it's reference material? And I'm like, because it is. And then he's like, well, that doesn't count. And I'm like, you told me it counted last year. What's the fucking problem? Sure. I didn't say that to him. I was like, oh, okay. But in my head, I'm like, but you said, last year you said, and you even sent me home to do it, so I thought I'd come prepared this time, but you said, you know. But he's also geriatric, so maybe it's not his fault. I don't know. This just kind of looks like tan Monty, which is not the goal. I was just trying to drop the colors from the thing over here. You know? It's not really working out, I don't think. Geriatric is such a character. Yeah. Damn it, Jerry. That's a really beautiful moth. That is a really beautiful moth. You guys seen her? Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a pretty moth. And you know what's crazy? She's a pretty moth who doesn't think she's a pretty moth. She's like one of the most beautiful people I think I've ever seen in my entire life. And she's like, no, I look so ugly. No, and she's photogenic from every angle, but she doesn't think that she is. So she's like, you'll take like a picture of her and show it to her, and she'll be like, ew, no, oh my god, this is the worst photo of me ever. And then I'll be like, you look like a goddess. I just took a photo of a fucking god. What are you talking about? Like, I mean, I respect it, but fuck, I don't get it, you know? You know, simp, of course. If I'm not gonna simp over Money Eye Bajel, who is gonna simp over? Hopefully everyone. But I gotta lead the charge, you know? I gotta lead the charge. I'm not gonna do all of her eye colors. We're just gonna do a little one of these and hope it's close enough. Right. I didn't color her teeth. Shorgy. Teeth. Okay. That doesn't really look like her. It's supposed to. Maybe if I make the colors more like bright like this. That's kind of cool. She looks like she's at like a nightclub or something in that. Simp tax, actual passive tuition you're giving me, thanks Mimi. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Jintai. Thank you for the super. Let's go. Passive tuition. I don't know what that means, but take it. Take it. Take it. If it works, I'll take it. You'll take it. Everything works out amazing. Sorgi, accident. What? What'd you do, accident, Sorgi? Why, Sorgi? Does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Sika. Guys like my Miku impression? I'm sure you do. Okay. Monkey bagel doodle done. Bam. You said Saba, right? I know Kaiko said Saba earlier. I'll draw Saba for Kaiko. I do need to open a reference sheet though, because I only kind of know what Saba looks like, and it will not be accurate if I do it from memory. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fish. Yes, fish. Well, yes, fish. Okay, what in the fuck is my... Okay, hands off everything. What the fuck? My mouse wasn't working. My mouse was going in like 37 different directions. Okay, I'll just take this little screenshot from her stream. Snatch that over here. Alright. How'd you do that Miku voice? I don't know, it's one of the only impressions I can do. I'm not great with impressions, but I do a mean Hatsune Miku. I can also... I can do a little British. Not much. It's not really good, but I like it. It's a little much. It's a little too much, but I like it. Saba, that completely new VTuber who skyrocketed out of nowhere and such. Yes, and she doesn't resemble anything at all. Exactly. So glad we're all on the same page with that. So glad. Hello, Mimi. Hi. Hi, Catherine. Spot on Johnny impression. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Fishing is very good for tax evasion too. Very paper boated. Paper boat. Paper boat. Okay. Also, just in case anyone wants to improve their art, this is like a really good exercise. Like just taking random characters and then Just try and draw them in, like, different poses, you know? It's like good pose practice, I guess. Because it's like, the point is to make them kind of quick. Just draw busts? No! No, I meant like, you know, for like head angles and body angles and stuff. You know, if you're working on some of the basic things like that, you know. It's a good exercise. It's also just fun if you have art block or something. It's a good way to maybe work through that. I don't know. What's wrong with just drawing busts sometimes? It's quicker. Is that not what the bust is? Well, bust usually, I think, implies it's only like this part. Like, you maybe see the tips of the shoulders, but you don't see anything below that. In a classical sense. You don't usually see arms in those either. In a classical sense. I mean, maybe. What do I know? Do I look classical to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. You're gonna call me a hag again. Don't answer that. We'll exercise today after work watching Mimi on company hours. Let's go. Let's go. The company is paying for this. Well, well, well. No, no, well. 1,000 years classical. Let's Google something. How long ago does classical refer to? Fuck you, AI mode. I don't want that. Get out of here. Girl. Okay. Classical antiquity, European cultural history of 8th century BC to the 5th or 6th century AD. What the fuck does that mean? That's a while, right? How long ago was 5th century AD? I don't know how to do that math. 1500, that's too old. In fact, that's too old. The newest of it is too old. The newest of it is too old, so therefore I'm not classical. I'm younger than that. I'm younger than that. It's only been 1,000. Been 1,000 in like 4 years. 1004 versus 1584. Those are very different. Thank you. Thank you. From the birth of the Roman Empire to the fall of Western Rome. Ah, yeah, that's quite old. That was old even for me. That was old even for me, bud. Something like this. Okay, It's the weekend! Is it? I guess in some time zones it's probably the weekend. Does Friday count as the weekend? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Baking, baking pancakes, making pancakes. When in Rome. I wasn't in Rome. I didn't go to that school. I didn't go to that school. Birth year starts with 1. Hagulus Maximus Emeritus. Well, that joke's on you, because even if you're using real world stuff, I'm still not a hag. Joke's on you, buddy. Buster. I'm still not a hag. Where were you at the birth of the atoms? No, I wasn't at the birth of the atoms. What does that even mean? Atoms with a T-O-M? I don't... How old do you think I am? I'm in my early 20s. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Mimi was a dinosaur once. That's also not true. Although, if I was a dinosaur, I don't know what kind of dinosaur I would be. Probably one of them flying ones. You know the flying ones? Probably one of those. Like Freeren old? No, Freeren's older than me. She said she's lived through over 1,000 years. That's older than me. I've only lived through 20... How old am I? 4 years. You know? So your birth year starts with 2 and ends in BCE? No! No, it's AC? Wait. Current modern era. What's modern? What is this? It was like 1021 is when I left. Me millennial. What? No, I'm not a millennial. I'm actually not. I'm actually not a millennial. Millennials are people who are born from whatever year to whatever year, and I wasn't born in those years. Okay? Right? Right. 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 Gen Mimi. AD is after BC. AD. Why is it called AD? It's before Christ and after domesticated, after dominoes, after doohickeys. What's the D stand for? Determination! After determination! Hi, Rian. Welcome. Zoomer Mimi. Well, that is true, but it doesn't feel much better. At least it's accurate. After death? Maybe. In Portuguese, it's AC and DC, because that makes DC. I was gonna say that makes sense. What's the D from? Modern terminology is CE and BCE, before Christian era and Christian era. Oh. But what does AD mean? Oh, Anno Domini, the year of our Lord. Oh. Oh. Antes de Cristo and después de Cristo. Oh. That makes sense. Sure. You know what? I don't really know nothing now that I'm thinking about it. If I'm being totally honest with you, I don't really know nothing about how anything works. Hold on, I don't like this sketch. Let's try a new one. More or less interesting. That's just kind of complicated. Why they gotta do that? Why can't we just be like, that was 1, this is 2? You know? Or like A and B. You know? I guess A and B is not really universal, but something universal. Hi, Rin. Welcome. You know? Something universal, something less complicated. I don't know what this pose is, but I'm giving it to her. Yep. Because history. Oh. What happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone? Who's clocked in at the factory watching Mimi on this Anno Domini? Oh. Probably a lot of you, if I'm honest, based off what it sounded like earlier. This is what it sounds like. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. And then just like that, the entire K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack is placed forcefully into my head once more. It's Weibo. Hi. Classic Mesugaki pose. What's that? What is Mesugaki? What does that mean? You would think is like a weeb who's more or less chronically online, I wouldn't know what that is. But I'm not like that chronically online. Brat. Oh, okay. I see. I can see that. Is Saba a brat type? I mean, maybe like a little bit, right? Brats are usually more like rude though, aren't they? Very much so. Ah. It's like bratty child. Ah, I see. I see. Listen, you really would think that I would know that, but I guess I do not. Sorry, I started getting quiet. I heard what I thought was a cat meowing, but I don't hear it anymore. I was listening, but I don't hear it anymore. Gremlin. Ah. I see. Easy. Fortnite Battle Pass. I shall my ass. Why did I read that out loud? The world will never know. The world will never know. Something like this. Only in context of off-brand anime. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. I don't know. I don't know about none of that. I don't know about all that. All I know is... No, that is the cat meowing. I knew I heard it. She must be playing with her toy or talking to her baby or something. I don't know. I knew I heard it. That was going crazy for a smidge a second there. You ever stretch in your chair and think, wow, shouldn't have been sitting like that. Shouldn't have been sitting the way I was. I was like leaning like sideways in my chair. Now my spine feels diagonal. My spine feels diagonal. That's not great. That's not what you want to see. This pose is making less and less sense by the millisecond, but it's alright. We're gonna... figure it out. Maybe if I just move this out a little bit. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, maybe like that. I don't know. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Sideways shrimp drawing a fish girl. Perhaps. Perhaps. Amy, welcome, welcome. What type of cat do you have? I have a bunch of cats, but they're all short hairs. I like American short hair. Very normal. Average cat types. I've got an orange one. Some of them are tuxedos. One's all black, though. I mean, I guess Oreo's technically a tuxedo, but he's kind of like a cow print one. Because he's got more white than a tuxedo cat usually got. You know? Is that like a little... Oh, it's like a little petty paw boat. Petty paw boat. That makes sense. Makes sense. I can see why that's there. That checks out swimmingly. Get it? Cause fish, get it? Swimmingly. Checks out swinging. Wow. Holy shit. There you go. Okay, and then... I'm not gonna draw like the whole thing, so we'll just put like a little outline of the dress here maybe. That's fine. That's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Hi Denzel, welcome. Can I get a happy birthday? My birthday's tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday, Catherine. Hope you have a good time tomorrow. And you can just call me Mimi. Mimi's fine. I rated Doki yesterday. She was like, thanks, Mage. It makes me giggle when people say Mage. I know why they do, because it's the first word. It makes sense. But it makes me giggle. Because it's like somebody addressing you by your job title. Thanks, Mage. Thanks, dentist. Thanks, fireman. What's another job? Thanks, cashier. Thanks, cashier. You know, it's funny. I like it. Picasso. Hehehe. Hi, Mimi channel. That's also funny to me. I know why, like, I could see why people do that too. I just want my channel to look nice with all the other VTuber channels, you know what I mean? Look nice and like the little list of them all, look kind of uniform and whatnot and things. Thanks, bookseller. Thanks, bookseller. Get the little stripe of buttons here. Okay. Let's take away the bald quality of this. I ain't thinking about you, I'm thinking about you. You are just a Game Boy, I ain't trying to play boy. Wow, I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Maybe it was like one of the last ones that I heard before I streamed or something. How long am I gonna be live today? I don't know. It's only been an hour and a half, so a while longer. I would say a while longer. We'll see. That's not correct. Hold on. That didn't look right. Hold on a smidge a second here. Wow. She's so cute. Does Saba have human ears? Maybe. I'm gonna cover him up just in case. I tend to give everyone human ears and whatever other ears they have, except for Mani. Mani's not allowed to have human ears. Feels wrong if I give her human ears. That's pretty good, I think, maybe. Okay, and then the little side thing with this little guy. I quite like the little guy. The little hair tie thing with the paper boat. I like it. I like it because so. Last time was 4 hours, 3 hours, and 3 hours. Yeah, usually, well, I don't know. My streams can go anywhere from like 1 hour to like 7 or 8 hours usually. Usually it's like in the middle range. Like I'll do like 3 to like 6, but listen, sometimes it could be a little anywhere, you know? Kind of depends on whatever the hell I'm doing. I don't know. Depends on the energy, the vibes, whatever I feel like being up to. That's too much. You don't have to stay for the whole thing. It's okay. I like to get some hours in, you know? Because some people like to just hang out and leave me playing in the background, you know? You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. I like to be background noise. Gorilla 24-hour solo relay. Whoa. I've yet to do a 24-hour stream. I think the longest stream I've ever done is like 12 hours. I don't think I've done I don't think I've done anything longer than 12. I think I cut it off right before 12 because I didn't know if the VOD would end or not. That was a couple years ago, though. I think it was a Minecraft stream. Minecraft! Minecraft with friends, specifically. I was doing, like, a thing with one of my friends. Yeah. I ain't thinking about you. I ain't thinking about you. What? Do we know what animal the ears are from? Are they like cat? Are they like fox? Do we know? Are they fish ears? is that the cat? I think. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a canon thing. I know Saba's a fish and a lighthouse keeper. I know that. But that's about what I know. That's about it. That's about all I know. I know she's shorter than me. I could tell you that. She hasn't said they look like dog fox ears to me. As far as I know, she hasn't said. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought, I was under the impression it was like a... No, I'm a fish. Those are just there. I'm all ears. She's a catfish? No, is that the joke? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't mind. She looks kind of like a fennec fox to me, but like with fishy qualities. Like a fishy fennec fox, if you ask me. I don't know. Just with the ears and the color, I guess. I had like a phase where I was really obsessed with fennec foxes in like the like 5th grade or something. I had a phase because they were really cute. I'd never seen one, but I thought they were really cute. Hair. And I'll just leave it like this. I think that's fine. That's fine. I don't gotta draw more than that, I don't think. Fish-tailed fox. It's a new species. Oh, I see. We're spawning in new animals. Speaking of that, Kira and I have been DMing each other like weird new animals we have never seen before for the past couple days now. Cause I keep saying like there must have been like a new update where they like made a bunch of new fucking animals, cause I've never seen some of these creatures before. Some of them are cute, some of them are not. But I've never seen or heard of a lot of them, and I'm like, what is this? Did we get a new Earth update and they just like spawned in new guys and didn't tell us? Like, what do I do with that? You know? Can we get an example? Yeah, let me... Hold on, let me find one of them. Let me grab one of them from our little DMs. They moved everything on Instagram again. An otter mole looking thing. This thing looks like an otter. This thing looks like a... I don't even... What is this? Wait, don't play the audio. What is it? Oh, this is a badger? I guess I didn't know that badgers look like that. I'm looking at a badger. And then this thing is a... Okay, the comments are not helping. Oh, a Spalax mole. A Spalax mole. I don't know. So, hold on. I'll show you photos. Let's go into Google. Let's go into Google together, everyone. Spalax mole. this thing. Hold on. To the internet we go. Like, what is that? You see why I thought that was like a new thing. Like, how you see why I thought that was like a new thing, right? And then the other thing was a badger. It was just like a really fat badger. I won't lie to you. Maybe that's why it looked like a... Yeah. Yeah. It didn't look like a badger. It looked kind of like this one. Kinda. It didn't look like a thing that exists to me. I don't know. It's a sausage that bites back. Jerboas are crazy. A jerboa? Hold on. Jerboa. Oh, this is what Doobie is! These little rabbit rats. I don't know what else to call them. That's what Doobie is. Doobie is one of these things. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Pardon me. Pardon me a moment, everyone. Pardon me a moment. Just a moment. Getting bombarded with ads on my own damn thing. Beep. No spamming. You've been banned. Well, not banned, timed out, but still. No spamming. Spamming's not very nice and things. It's Doobie the creature. Yes, pangolin. What's a pangolin? Pangolin. Oh, it's like an armadillo? It's like an armadillo, but not an armadillo. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Ain't there a Pokemon based off of this? Ain't there a Pokemon based off of that? In Sun and Moon, I think. Jagmo-wo-wo or something like that. What is his name? Whoa. Wait, they ride on each other's backs. Wait, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Peak nature. Yeah, like, wait, what are some of these? Hi, Nick. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I like them. So many bizarre animals. I didn't know that, actually. And Mike and Ike, welcome, welcome. And Snowbra, hi. I know some of you guys have been here for a bit. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you immediately. That happens. Sometimes it takes you, like, saying, like, 6 things before I'm like, oh, look, a person's here. A new person, wow. Sandshrew. Isn't Sandshrew just an actual armadillo, though? Because that thing looked a little different than a armadillo. Right? Wait, what do armadillos look like? Armadillo. Yeah, armadillo don't have like the scales. They're like beady. Like, look at this hairy little beady creature. It don't got the scales like that other guy. That other guy was made of scales. Interesting. Interesting. Look up Sandshrew. Okay. I know what Sandshrew looks like, I think. Sandshrew, Pokemon. He has scales, right? Well, he's got like... He looks like he's made of like ancient Egyptian bricks. Like, that's kind of the vibe I get. Like, I think he's supposed to just look kind of deserty, not really scaly. Hold on, we can Google it. Is Sandshrew based on an armadillo? Oh wait, is Sandshrew a pangolin? Oh no, the thing it evolves into is a pangolin. Sandslash. So it's like an armadillo that evolves into a pangolin. Oh! Right. Of course! Of course. Looks like scales though. I see that. I see the vision, the vibes. I do see it. I don't know. I was truly about to say, like, but no, pangolins didn't exist until, and then I had to stop myself because I was like, yes, they have, Mimi. You just haven't seen one yet. Yes, they have existed, Mimi. Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they weren't real. Flawless thought process over here. Gotta go, my leg's starting to hurt. I hope your leg feels better. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's color these. Well, no, there's something about it that I don't really like. Hold on. Maybe it's just where I put this. Well, let's do a flip. You gotta do the ever so casual horizontal flip to see why you don't like something. Fix it up a little bit. Ain't nobody ever mind a little smudge brushing to move things to where they gotta be. Someone told me only one time was I ever accused of using AI art, and it was because they said that they saw like a smudge in one of my sketches that I posted on Twitter, I think, or my Instagram story actually, I think. And I was like, hi, that's the smudge tool. Thank you. And they didn't say anything, so it was kind of uneventful. But you know. Lord Penguin is a lie. He's not real. Why wouldn't Lord Penguin be real? Hold on, I'm gonna airdrop the colors again. Airdrop the colors. That's your way of wording that, Mimi. What is this called? What's this tool? What is this? What are you? What are you? What is that? Dropper tool? Dropper tool. It's Twitter nowadays. That makes sense. Yeah, I will say, social media is kind of like unbearable if you're on like the wrong sides of it. Luckily, like for the most part, I'm like on the sides where it's just like I see a couple things that I'm interested in, and then I'm like, all right, that was fun, and then I get off, you know, nothing too bad. But I could see very quickly how it could become like absolutely like a cesspool of like nonsense and gobbledygook that makes you feel like shit because, I don't know, you look a little too long at something, and then all of a sudden every social media platform is like, that's what you want to see more of, that's what you want, and then they like bombard you with it. I could see why that gets to be like a little too much a little too quickly, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can see why. Okay, yuckity schmuckity, if you will. Yeah, what this guy said. Yeah. Because it's true. It's like truly anybody can put whatever they want anywhere. I will also say, I'm kind of tired of seeing posts by like normie related things that are like, this has gone viral, because so many people do not use that word right nowadays. I feel like maybe like 7 to 10 years ago, and then beyond that, you could have easily said that something went viral if it gained like enough views. But nowadays, everyone sees so much of everything all the time, and it's just also, well, I don't know. Something that goes quote-unquote viral in like one scene could be something that some people have never heard of. Like, I told Jargold about K-pop Demon Hunters, and he had never heard of it. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you've never heard of it? It's like the #1 music in the world and like movie and whatever, because this was like a couple weeks ago, right, when it was like really popping off super big. I was like, how on earth have you never heard of it? And that just made me think, like, yeah, you know, By the way, speaking of, we've been trying to figure out how to set up my cameras for better sewing streams. We haven't done it yet, but you know, there was a couple iotas of thought that went into it. So, or I'm waiting to see if he could figure out something about like a driver or something. I don't know. I just nodded my head and said, sure thing. Sure thing. Viral in the English speaking communities is like multi-millions now. Kind of, but like, right, so okay, a couple years ago, I posted a video, like 2 or 3 years ago, of me using like a cat face filter on Instagram, and it got like 4.5 million views or something like that. It's the only thing I've ever done that's gotten such crazy high numbers. And, like, I guess by that logic, you could be like, oh, it went viral. But, like, did it, though? Because I can guarantee you 99% of people have never seen that, and they don't know what it is, you know? The Ghost of Mint! The Ghost of Mint! Hello! Welcome, welcome. But, yeah, so I don't know. I feel like the word viral is so, like... I mean, I guess. Like, it's kind of nothing burger nowadays, you know what I mean? I have the one and only 24-karat Labubu. Like, how many of you don't know what I'm talking about when I say that? Probably at least 3 of you. You know? The Ghost of Mint. Wait, how is that possible? What? That someone's never heard of the 24-karat Labubu? The Ghost of Mint? Oh, because she is a ghost. Wait, that's so real. How are you the ghost of a ghost? Can ghosts die? That was like a whole thing. Wait, do you guys remember? Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a tangent. Do you guys remember when I collabed with Neuro? And Monty and Neuro. We did the, like, deep dive thing into conspiracy theories. There was one that I really wanted to get Neuro to talk about because I was just curious what she would say, but she did not want to hear it during the collab at all. I started talking about it, but it was like it's like a theory that ghosts only live like 100 years and then they disappear after that. Because otherwise, why are all of the ghosts that people claim to... Ghosts aren't real, so I guess it doesn't really matter, except for Mint. Mint is real, but you know what I mean. But like, how... You know what I'm saying? Like, people are like, how come we only see ghosts from, like, the 1900s or whatever, like 17 to 1900s or whatever? It's like, why isn't anything older than that? And I'm like, well, probably because they're not real. But, you know, I'd love to explain my lore, but it requires mentioning other livers. Do you have your permission? Go ahead. I don't mind that. Go ahead. I would love to know the deets. I'd love to know the deets. Thank you for asking. That's very kind. I do appreciate it. Is this the only blue spot Saba has in her hair? Why did I think she had like a blue streak or something? I might be blind. Daijobu though. Smack that right there. Boom. Boom! I can't say the word boom without evil echoing in the back of my head. Love her though. Okay. We'll just do this. Nice and simple. Nice and simple coloring. Can't stop me, oh wow. Na 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 na, red light. Da 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 da, I know it's not right. Da 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 da, I know it's not right. Can't stop me, oh wow wow. Whiskey, this is an emergency. But I know you can't stop me. Or I can't stop me, I think. Clearly I have brain rot. Boom! Is Vettel a Tuttle? Well, I suppose so. There was a court case for plagiarism, and the limit was such a small number, it makes me afraid I'll do like a stupid little diddy-do similar to Schlimbob the yodel gobbler, and then I'll get sued and killed. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think it's that deep. But because I will say most court cases for things that are like nonsensical, you know, like they get thrown out because the judge is usually like, I'm not dealing with that, and then they won't, you know. So I don't think you need to be that paranoid about it, but I do see the concern. There are plenty of old YouTubers who uploaded in the early era of YouTube who got hundreds of millions of views but never received a single cent because they're underage. Really? I believe it. I do believe it. But that's also, not to be like that's on them. I uploaded videos when I was a minor too, but, you know, there is the YouTube like thing where you're not supposed to do that. Oh, thank you for the super ghost of mint. Okay, I was once known as Jin Sakai, the ghost of Tsushima. Defended my home, forced to flee, abandoning my samurai honor. Drifted across world lines until I got infected with the phantom virus and got isekai'd as the ghost of mint. Whoa! Wait, that's actually sick. That's actually sick as hell. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love a good lore drop. And you know what? Who could blame you? Who could blame you for getting the phantom virus? That is like one of the most infectious things you could get. I love her. Mint is so sweet. Let's draw Mint next. She's great. She's so nice. And cut from the poem, making things start playing. Okay, this is good, I think, for Shaba. Nothing too crazy, just a nice little... What do I call this? A nice little yeehaw. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know what? We'll roll with it. A nice little yeehaw. I am going to shrink her down in size just a smidge-a-meter to fit down here. Actually, well... Beep, 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 beep. You ever look at a sketch you did about 20 minutes ago and think, oh, that looks a little weird? Anyways, we got 3 of them. Wow. Monty Bagel. Oh, I forgot Monty's like antlers and her antennas and what not antlers. What the fuck is this called? A hoge. Her hoge. And her I just like left out all of her moth features on this drawing for some reason. There you go. Fixed it right up. You would never know. You would never know that I goofed it there. You'd never know. Perfect. Perfect and flawless. Who would know? Nobody. Alright, time for Mint. I am gonna look up a picture even though I do know what she looks like, but you know, can never be too accurate. Well, you can be too accurate, I suppose. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. Fake Monty Bagel fan. I know. Like, what was I doing over here? And Molly, welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi, Ren, welcome, welcome. I'm not going to be here for long. 1 amazing title, 7 amazing art. Thank you so much. Blah, blah, yada, yada. I'm happy people like that, because, listen, sometimes you don't know what's what. You don't know. So sometimes you don't know, and I think that's important. Okay. I kind of want to do a cute peace sign for Minto, kind of like one of these. Kind of like one of these. I think that's good. I know it's not right. I can't stop me, can't stop me. Oh, whoa, whoa. Also, I don't know where that song came from. I haven't listened to that song in like years. Maybe not years, but at least a couple months. And you know what? Here it is. In my head, in full. If you know, you know, and I don't know. Exactamundo. Exactamundo, what this guy said. Okay, hold on. I was gonna do like a messy sketch, but now I'm just kind of cleaning it up, so we'll just see where this lands us. Sound good? We'll just see where this lands us. I also like Mint's pointy ears. I like them. Little pointy ears. So small. Picasso, though. I like it. I feel like I was on the verge of a thought about 2 minutes ago. And I feel like for the past like 3 minutes I've been trying to figure out what it is. I know the math doesn't add up, but I don't remember where it went. I don't know what it was. It's gone now. Can I get a rest in peace for my thought that I almost had? Because I think it's dead in the water. Wow, Meester! Did you hear him? Meester! Rip, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The light mode is burning my dark mode fan eyes. I am also a dark mode fan, but Paint Tool Side does not have a dark mode. Here, you know what we can do? Boom. Gray. Is that better? Can I get a Hoya? Hoya! Thanks, no problem. I have almost everything I can have on dark mode usually, but Paint Tool Side don't come with one of those. I don't know why. I wish that they did. Meester! Hi! Did you hear him? He went wow wow. He's so cute. My handsome little baby. Did I tell you guys about when Monty met Meester the other day? It's been like a month now, I guess. Right before we left for California. She came to my house and she met Meester. His first impression was hissing at her because he doesn't like other people. but he warmed up to her really, really quickly. And then he was like rubbing all over her and he was like being a little lady killer. I don't know. He was like, wait, she's pretty. And then he was like immediately like besties with her. It was really cute. It was really cute. Dark mode's better, but if you're getting blinded by light mode, you have your brightness set improperly. That is also so true. I'm one of those people who leaves my phone brightness all the way down, like almost all of the time, unless I'm like outside, which hasn't happened in a couple weeks now, so we all know how often I do that. But yeah, with Clip Studio Paint, Krita, or Photoshop existing, why Paint Tool Side? This is the first time I see this program being used by someone. I've been using this program since I learned how to draw like a decade ago. So I've just been sticking with it, you know? I've just been sticking with it. And I like it. I don't know. I will say it is an objectively worse program to a lot of other things, but I like this. Like, I don't like drawing in Clip Studio Paint, for example. I animate in Clip Studio Paint, but I don't like drawing in it very much because it feels like there's like a bit of lag when you draw the lines. Paint Tool Side feels very like I draw it, it draws it at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, there's no lag to it. It feels very natural. And that's something I really like about it. It does have a lot less bells and whistles and stuff, but sometimes you don't need bells and whistles, you know? Like, if you're looking for a program that you can get for free if you Arg. But you know, you can, you know, get pretty far with it, I would say. Especially if you, like, prefer, simplicity. Which some people do like. And you can make your own brushes and stuff. It's just a little less straightforward, but, I mean, they have really nice brush customization in Paint Tool Sai. Doesn't go as deep as Clip Studio Paint, so I mean, that's always something to keep in mind. But, you know, I like it, you know. I like it, what can I say? What can I say except I like it? Sometimes simplicity is better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. Although I have had, like, multiple artist friends of mine tell me I need to, like, get with the times. Because Paint Tool Sai was, like, a standard program, like, a decade ago. But now, well, there's just, I mean, I'll openly admit it, there's just better programs. But, I don't know. I like it. I have tried Krita as well. I hated Krita. Personally, I did try it for the use of animation, I will admit, but I did not like Krita at all. It had like just like janky quality. It felt very janky to draw in. It wasn't my cup of tea, you know. Wasn't my cup of tea. But yeah, I don't know. I've been using it for so many years. I also couldn't bring myself to like Krita. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I mean, like, shout out to anybody who does like it, but, you know. I know a lot of people use, what's it called? It's not Firefox. What's it called? Fire Alpaca? No. What's the, you know what I'm talking about. There's an art program that's like, Brave Opera? No, it's an art program. Is it Fire Alpaca? Maybe. I think so. I use Krita. Hey, if you like it, you know, that's great for you. I couldn't enjoy it personally, but like, no beef with it if you like it, you know. That's totally fine. MS Paint. MS Paint's the real one. That's what I used before I had Paint Tool Sai. I used MS Paint and a mouse for a real long time. The stuff I made didn't look good, but you know, it was a time. I switched from Paint Tool Sai to Clip Studio Paint a few years ago. That'll do it. Yeah, I bought Clip Studio Paint for the animation stuff, and I've tried drawing in it. I don't like it, but that might just be because I'm stuck in my ways over here. And Paint Tool Sai. Like, I know what all the tools do. I don't gotta think about it, you know. It's nice, feels good, you know. You don't gotta put that much thought into it, you know. And sometimes not thinking is lovely. Know what I'm saying? What about Magma, the browser one? I don't think I've ever heard of that. One. I know there's a lot of options though. Like I would like, just to reiterate, back then there were not that many options when I was learning digital art. I'm pretty sure Clip Studio did exist, but I don't think it was as good as it is today. Yeah, I don't know. Granted, I was learning that when I was like 12, so still though. Next drawing stream, paint only. We did do that for one stream. I want to say like 2 or 3 years ago. We drew something in MS Paint. It was hard because it was like only, like it's only the one layer. Even I'm used to using multiple layers, you know. MS Paint is fantastic for shitposts. It is fantastic for shitposts. I will give you that. so handsome. Oh, he's gonna sit with us. Meester's gonna sit with us. He's gonna sit on my little footrest. He's so handsome. Wow. Everyone, we've got a handsome guest. Hi, Factionverse. Welcome, welcome. It's me, Smiletown, but I'm here from Factionverse. Okay, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I love a rebrand. I do. Okay, that's good, right? Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy schmancy, but a little something something nonetheless. I did not draw her. I almost always forget straps. I've noticed that. When I draw myself, I forget my straps a lot. I forgot Monty's straps a couple times. It's happened, man. I don't know why. Okay, speed color. Wow, that looks real bright now that I've been staring at the gray for a beat. I got soda pop stuck in my head now. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're all I can think of every time I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I don't know how to sing that song. Not that I've like tried, obviously, but something about that song, it's like, it feels so like talky, not really singing a lot of the parts. You know? Painting without line art, how can you make it so two objects of the same material are overlapping and you draw it so it's clear they're two different objects? I guess you just do the bases first and then you build up detail from there, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Hi, Fractalbrook. Welcome, welcome. That song is engineered to be catchy. Well, I think it is, yeah. Wasn't that the whole point in the movie? Like, they were like, it was supposed to be a song that, like, blew up out of the sheer catchiness of it or whatever. I feel like that was the point. Do you take drawing suggestions? Not typically, but for this stream, I do. No promises I'll be able to do them, though. No promises. I'm only doing, like, VTubers, characters, things like that, though. I'm not doing any, like, OCs or anything today, though. I mean, I guess VTubers are technically OCs, but, like, not really. You know what I mean? Kinda, but, like, not really. But, like, kinda, but, like, not really. Like, kinda. You know? Maybe. Also, the soda pop is supposed to be, like, souls, because Demon's Ring is souls. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. All characters were OCs once. That is so true and real. That is very true and very real. That's kind of deep, actually, if you think about it. Whoa. What character isn't an OC? Well, okay, when I said it just now, I was just talking, like, you know, public-facing characters, basically. Not, like, personal OCs, I guess. You know, I gotta make my money somehow. But, you know, like, public-facing things like VTubers or TV show characters or whatever, you know, anime characters, game characters, things like that, that's fine. That's fine. What do I know? Fuck nothing, frankly. Fucking nothing. I wasn't expecting you to draw mint today, but I appreciate it. Second, monitoring this while doing house chores and working from home. Let's go! Yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think my streams are good ones to just slap in the background while you're doing something. Whether that be working, cleaning, some sort of hobby activity, etc. perhaps. I love good etc. Great thing to put in the background. Just slap me out. I'll start yapping your ear off about something. I say that, blah blah yada yada and all that. What have I even been talking about for the past hour? I don't think like anything. What have I even said for the past like hour of this stream? I feel like nothing. I feel like I've said a lot of things, but like nothing at the same time. You know? I know this isn't exactly what her sleeves look like, but we're gonna forego some details once again, just like I did with everybody else. I don't remember anymore exactly. It's Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind. Is that a movie, Gone with the Wind? I say that like I've ever seen it. I've never seen it, but you know. My little soda pop. You're all I can think of every time I drink. Wait, is it every time or is it every drop I drink up? I think it's every drop I drink up. That makes more sense. Because of the other lyrics. I don't know. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Woo! You know who's my little soda pop? Mint Phantom. Look at her go. Spectacular. Spectacular, beautiful, and amazing. Oh, she has some thick line art compared to the other ones. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Sorgi. Accident. Oops. Sorgi accident. I didn't realize I made the line art so thickums. That's okay. It does what it needs to do. It gets my point across, and my point is Mint Phantom, period, period, question mark, exclamation point. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, I think my favorite one I've done so far is the Mani one. Maybe it's because I did the funny colors. Let's add some funny colors on the Mint. Like some of this, you know? Like the little like wash situation. Not quite that. I don't know. It's like it was done so deliberately in the Mani one. Maybe. Listen, my gears are turning. My gears are turning. Yeah, maybe like that. That's fine. I'll leave that for now. It's not exactly sophisticated, but, you know. It's doing what it needs to do, I think. Hi, Julie! I'm so late. I was at a meeting that lasted 3 hours longer than expected. Oh my goodness! Well, I hope it went well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's do another one. Quick, name a woman. Or a man. Or a... them. Name a something or rather. Wow. One of them they thems. One of them they thems. Haru urara. Okay. I need to open the thingy though. Horse girl. First horse girl I've ever drawn. Get ready. The dumb one. Queen. What? She's got like 65 outfits, this girl. And I'm gonna take this one where she's like ominously staring. Perfect. Horse girl. Alright, let's try a thinner line art again. I don't know what happened with that last one. My lines got a little thickums. She's not dumb, is she not? I don't know her personality. I thought she was just like me coded. Pardon, I just assumed. Do pardon me. Thumbs up pose. Never give up. Thumbs up pose. Got it. Thumbs up pose. How do you draw? Hands are weird. We'll fix that up later. She's smart enough to know that winning isn't everything. She's so real. Oh, is that it? Is that the vibes? This pose is like the exact same as the Saba pose. Boom. Horizontally flipped it. Different. Different. Okay. Is this outfit good to draw her in? Is this like a normal one that she wears? I saw one clip of her walking around. I don't know if it's like a school or like their little horse building. I don't know. But I saw a clip of her walking around, swinging her arms, just walking into the distance. I thought it was really funny. I like it. Class uniform. Oh, okay. Horse ears. Horse ears. Da, 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 da. The Umamushi girls have human ears and horse ears, don't they? Don't they? They don't? They just have normal horse ears? Just horse. Oh. Righty then, get out of here. Scram. They have to use long telephones? Is that real? Hold on, I need to Google this. Uma Musume on phone. This is so good. Wait, what the fuck? I love it. No, I love it. I love it so much. No, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Though it's great. Oh, that's amazing. Am I gonna watch it now? I don't know, maybe. I've said I don't think me doing a stream of it would be very interesting because I don't get too, like, involved, I don't think, but maybe. Maybe I'll watch the anime. I will say I really like Oguri Cap because she can eat everything. I like how she eats everything. That's very me-coded. I only gave you 4 fingers. Right. Hold on. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count fingers, apparently. It's fine. That's good enough. The gluttonous beast. The gluttonous beast. I didn't think I'd like it, but the first episode was hilarious. Also in this universe, the kanji only has 2 legs. Is that the kanji for horse? Uma. Is that what that is? That'd be kind of funny. Uma, yes, let's go! That's awesome. Let's give her a little motion, because she's like a horse who's running. Yeah. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I gotta get something else stuck in my head, good lord. Oh my god. It's not working. I just hear soda pop. I tried to change the song and I just heard every little drip you drop, but beep. The little rap in it. I don't remember the lyrics for the rap in soda pop, but still, I don't know what they're taking over my brain. There you go. That'll work. 探し物探しに行くのさ One Piece なしばんなんて時代のもと出しさされマジを夜のさダラララダララ宝の地図も確かねことなら伝説じゃないミスターMister. Oh, I fucking love this cat. He is so cute. Oh no, she's vocal stimming. I am vocal stimming. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Have you heard Creepy Nut's latest song, Mirage? I haven't. The only Mirage I know is Kiara's. Did you know I designed the outfit for that? Wow. I feel like I have to drop lore like that sometimes, because some people don't know that. Me, rush, you spin little eyes, new disguise on and on, and on. This mirage, I'm lost, me, rushy. Me, rushy. Wait, that was you? Yeah. I've done a lot of things in the VTuber sphere. I designed the Mirage outfit. I also painted her nails for Tasty and Perfume. That's kind of a small contribution, but you know, I did that. I designed Nimi's dress that she debuted, the Idol dress, the 3D one that she debuted at Virtual Vacation recently. I did the Neuroshama Life music video animation. I made Mani Bagel's whole everything, her model, design, etc. Hold on, what else did I do? Fake Heart for Project Sekai. I did the video and costume design and stuff for that. Animation, stuff, things. The cult leader part. Oh. Cult leader, cosplayer, manga artist, mafia princess. Okay, only 2 of those are real. Pick your poison on which one, but only 2 of those are real. Holy sheesh, you've been cooking. Yeah. I like to help other VTubers do things. I like it a lot. I also, especially when it involves like designing or like artsy stuff in general, but design is my favorite. Designing is my favorite of the things to do. Maybe this doesn't really look like her because I made her eyeballs too pointy. Hold on. Gotta round out these things. Wow! You forgot hag. I'm not a hag! I'm in my early 20s. I'm not a hag! What are we talking about? I like money. What? No. No. Mind you, I undercharge. Everything I just told you about, I think I made less than $1,000 on altogether. Oh, actually, no. If you count life, it goes higher. But everything else was less than that. I think Fake Heart I made an okay amount. But that's because Monty and Johnny both... I think maybe even Kira. I don't know. But definitely Monty and Johnny took pay cuts on Fake Heart to give me more because I spent too much time on it and they felt bad. But I mean, you know, I didn't ask them to do that. They just did it. Mind you, that would be a terrible thing to ask of someone. But yeah. Didn't you know hags are everyone over 15? Everyone over 15 is a hag? How are you going to be a hag and a child at the same time? How does that work? Vettel will insist on paying. I do, yeah, Vettel does pay me. He does pay me. Although, I tell him prices that are just too low because I'm like, no, I'd love to work with you. But that's the thing. I know if I said a higher price, Fed would be like, sure. He would be indifferent to it. But, like, I feel bad. You know? You know what I mean? Just because you like money doesn't mean you have money. So true and real. So true and real. Yes. But yes, Vettel does pay me. Nimi paid me. Well, I didn't let Monty pay me. I did the thing for Kiara for free too, but listen. I'm just a little overly generous. That's okay. I gotta work on that. That's a quality we need to work on. Okay, and that's fine. You know, sometimes not everyone is, you know. Listen, I'm working on it. Okay. We gotta pay you too. What do you pay? No, you don't gotta. You gotta pay me for nothing. Although I do appreciate it when you do, I guess. But you know, you can just hang out. That's also okay. You know, I'm happy either way. You know what I'm saying. Damn. Wait, you don't have to. Thank you, Night. Damn, is crazy. No, I just listen. I like to be helpful. I like to be helpful. What can I say? We gotta pay for the snazzy emotes. I wish I had more emote slots. But you need like an absurd number of like active members to do that, and it's too much. I don't even have many viewers. I don't think. It's too many. I've added so many emotes that they're like, you can't add anymore. You need like fucking 30 more fucking things. I'm like, what do you mean? That's so many. What do you mean? Just let me add more emotes. Why? What's the problem? Why not? Yeah, but you've done so much work for such low cost, you're bound for some level of good luck and some sort of reward. I guess. I don't know if it works like that, but it'd be cool if it did. Like if I okay, I was gonna say won the lottery. I don't play the lottery, so I think it would be pretty hard to win. But if I like protection money, thank you. Thank you, Lucas, for the super. Listen. I'll work on it, okay? I'll work on it. I'll work on it. It's fine. Mafia princess tax. I'm not a... Why do you guys think that? Just because I'm Italian doesn't mean... Fellas, please. Is it because I call you fellas? Is that why? So we're back to talking about marrying for money. Got it. No. Oh my god. Guys, what's happening today? Wait, I probably shouldn't make that go off the canvas, huh? Hold on. We're gonna bend it down here a little bit. Something like this. I feel like Haru, I don't know anything about Uma Musume, right? But I feel as though Haru and Rice Shower could be like best friends, because they're giving like the pink one and the purple one energy. You know what I mean? Like, you know how Madoka and like Homura, or like My Melody and Kuromi, they're kind of giving like that energy to me. To me, as an outsider who knows nothing about the Uma Musumes, that's the energy I'm picking up. Do they know each other? I have no idea. She's just happy all the time versus sad all the time. Oh god. Oh god. You're doing baby steps at your age? Yes? Maybe? Is that wrong? Urara gives peace. Wait, is her name Urara or Haru? I guess those can both be first names, huh? Which one's her first name? Probably Urara, right? Maybe. Mimi Small, what did I do? You're right, but what did I do? What did I do? Urara. Urara. She's got like the exact same pink tone of her hair as Layla, the character from my manga, does. The pink tones! The pink tones are the same. Oh my god. Oh, I drew the siblings from my manga the other day. I put it on my Instagram story, but I did like a colored reference sheet of them for the first time because I had like an idea of what the color schemes for their like hair and like eyes and everything would be, but it was really just like an idea in my head. I hadn't actually like written it down or colored it anywhere, drawn it, you know what I mean? So I did that the other day. You want to see? You want to see? You want to see a little? I take a little gander. I take a little gander. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Here it is. Boom. Yeah. Okay, it's a little off. This is a little more Salmon-y, but they're quite close. They're quite close. Yeah. I knew I wanted hers to be kind of like a darker magenta, but like low saturation, and I wanted his to be like a rose gold, but a little more pinkish, not orangey, you know? Yeah. And there they are. Wow. If you're new here, hi, my name's Mimi. I'm also writing a manga. Or drawing and writing, I guess. Creating? There's also a manga. On top of the other things that I said that I did. I do a lot of things. What can I say? I do a lot of things. Hi, Coco. Welcome. Remember to subscribe for many things. for more things. Yeah. I got a really cool collab song. 2 of them, actually. 2 really cool collab songs. One is coming a lot sooner than the other one, though, so... Coming up in the next X amount of months. So there's something to look forward to there. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, don't you think? You'll never be able to guess who I'm collaborating with. I also won't confirm or deny. But you never be able to guess. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my horse girl is Uma Musume. You'll never see it coming. You'll never know. You'll never know. Until you will know, because it'll come out, and then you'll know, I guess, when it comes out. But for now, I like to keep you guessing. Keep you on your toes. Gotta keep you on your toes. That's what they always say. Gotta keep you on your toes. Isn't it, in Uma Musume, isn't it a thing where if the bow is on, like, the one side, then the horse is like a girl in real life, and if the bow is on the other side, the horse is like a boy in real life? Ain't that a thing? I feel like I read that on Twitter. Yes, that is correct. Wow. No, it's Vettel. No. I wouldn't. That's more of a commission than a collaboration, I think. I mean, I guess maybe it's I guess you could call it that. But when I say collab, I'm talking like I'm one of the singers. And the other people I'm working with are also singers, you know? The Chinatown Blues thing is more of a commission than that. You know? Right ear male, left ear female. Ah. So Haru's a girly pop then. She looks like one of the girly pops. She's one of the girls. All the girls wanna be like this. All the girls wanna be like this. Cause I ain't no hollabackers. I ain't no hollabackers. Yes. Mimi, it's Hatsune Miku. I've said this unironically. I do actually want to do that in the future. Like a Hatsune Miku collab. I might. That's probably something you will see from me. Actually, let's be so for real. That is something you will see from me in the future. It's not planned right now, but I've tossed that idea around for years and years now. I'm definitely gonna do it. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Anyway, you're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Haru, my little soda pop. I don't know who my favorite horse is, but I pick a lot of... I'm like really bad at picking favorites in general. Like I don't have just one Oshi. I have like 15 people where I'm like, yeah, love her! You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you pick a fave. It's impossible for me. Impossible, I tell you. I'm gonna give her cute little pink nails, even though you can't see too many of them. And then the other ones are probably down on this side. But yeah. Because there's only one Mimi. Well. Perhaps. Imagine if I was like a combination of like fucking like 5 people or something. I'm not, but that would be really funny. How else is she possibly doing all of this? She must be multiple people. That'd be crazy. You know what? That'd be like a really cool gimmick. Like if I was actually a bunch of people, like a team of like 6 people, and like one of them was the streamer, one person's talking, a different person's drawing. That's not what I am, but that'd be really interesting if it was. What if, is there somebody like that in the VTuber sphere? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be like someone who's got like ghost writers. Like ghost writers, but in the VTuber sphere. Like the Shakespeare theory. Like the Shakespeare theory, yeah. Like the Shakespeare theory. Iron Mouse, technically? I guess so, but not really in the same sense. I might have to do some smaller doodles, but we could do one more big doodle. Quick, name a woman. Or a man or someone else. Quick, name someone. Nya 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 ko nya nya. Nya 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 ko nya nya. Iron Mouse. Okay, so true. So real and true. Camilla. Oh, Camilla's really cute. Speaking of Camilla, I need to check something. It's probably too late now, though. I said I was like... on Twitter, I said, oh, I'd love to join you for this collab thing. But... Okay. I was pretty sure I sent it in too late anyway, but I wanted to make sure. You know how crazy I'd be if they were like, you want in? And then I just said nothing. That'd be crazy. That'd be a little crazy. That's also definitely something I would do, though. Kitanya. Who's that? Kitanya? Money-eyed Bagel. I drew Money-eyed Bagel over here. Monkey-eyed Bagel. I like how this one turned out. I really do. Colors on this one, kind of eaten. Kind of eaten. It's because they got that, like, purple on them. I like it. There are no money eyes? Oh. Sorry. There you go. There's Money Eyes Bagel. Money Eyes Bagel. Pecora. Oh, Pecora's really cute. Wait, let's draw Pecora. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like her. I really like her design too. Okay. Koda. Nya 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 nya. Google thinks she's an influencer. That's interesting. Here we go. That's a good bust. Oh, it's so small. It's okay. I can work with it. I can work with it. I've worked with less. Back in the day, I did a couple commissions where, like, the person commissioning me did not have, like, a drawing or a pic of any of their character, like, already. They would just send me, like, a generalized written description of what their character looks like. And I used to be, like, chill about doing it that way until one time, this one guy, I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, this one person got mad at me because I got the hairstyle wrong. But they, like, didn't show me a photo. They just said it was, like, I don't remember if it was, like, a ponytail or what, but I remember they said, like, oh, no, I think they said twin tails. So I assumed that meant pigtails, but I think they meant, like, maybe like a half up, half down situation or something. Anyways, so I drew it the way that I thought they were describing it. And then they got mad that it wasn't what they wanted. And they filed a cashback thing on PayPal. And then they won the dispute thing. And then I was like, whoa. Granted, that was back when I did commissions for like $15. So like it wasn't really... it wasn't really like, you know... I wasn't too distraught over it, but I was like, damn, I wasted my afternoon. And I just remember being really confused. And then ever since then, I stopped doing commissions like that weren't, like, design commissions, you know, where it's like, oh, you design it, you know what I mean? Because, like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that their definition of twin tails was different than everyone else's? How was I supposed to know that? Why not just fix the hair? It was like a traditional drawing on paper. So I couldn't, like, erase it. And I didn't want to redraw it because they didn't even ask me to fix it. They just got mad because they were like, that's not the hairstyle I said. And then before I could really even respond, they did, like, the chargeback. And I was like, right. Okay. Sure thing. I will never do this again. I think what they did it was, I did it the way they wanted, but they just wanted free art. You know? I think they just wanted it for free. You know? Can't get away with that these days because of, like, TOS and, like, you know, proper checks and stuff. But still, back when I was, like, 13, I was distraught over that. I was like, whoa! That's crazy they got away with that. People have no chill, yeah. Yeah. I would go kind of crazy if somebody did that to me recently, but, like, that was years ago. I don't think anyone... I don't know. I usually don't take clients these days that... I mean, it's not like I would not take them, but I haven't had any potential clients that have, like, not already commissioned other artists. Because, like, VGen has, like, a... VGen's got, like, some problems right now, but they have, like, a client review system. So you can, like, see what other artists have rated the client on, you know, if they ordered from them. And even if, like, they get a refund or a chargeback or something, you could still leave a thingy. Yeah. But $15 is really cheap. I guess you charge a lot more nowadays. I have no idea how much things cost. Yeah, for, like, full illustrations these days, like... Okay, hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you, like, an example. Because the ones I'm doing right now are just little sketchies. But for... What's something that I can show you? Here. The off-kai art. This one. It's like a full body, like, rendered drawing, right? I would charge something like $100 to $200 depending for something like that now. Maybe not that one. That one had, like, a little bit less detail in it because I just did it for myself. But, Yeah, here, wait. This one for Stella Fuzz. This one's like got more proper like rendering and stuff. This one was like 200. But it's also crazy quality and everything too, so I don't know. It's like, that's the thing. It's Stella. Yes. Yeah. Obviously, I'll charge different amounts for different things, because like animation takes longer than illustration, so that costs more. I don't know. What else do I do? Design? I don't charge enough for designs. That's one thing that I have to charge more for. I don't know why I've always been like, oh, but it's not a drawing, it's just a design. But like the design is arguably supposed to be more expensive if you think about it, cuz it's like, you know, a full like original thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to start charging more. Like I told you guys, I was talking to Monty and Johnny about like my prices and stuff the other day. That's one of the things that's going to go up, because I don't be charging enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know it's my job, but man. I know you can't say it, but I hope Tuttle paid you good for life. He did pay me good for life, yeah. Not good for the rest of my life, which is how I read that at first. But no, for the music video life, yes, he paid me very well for that. But even then, I still had a lot of people telling me, I think I said it publicly live already, so I can say it again. I got $5K for life. It was a little bit more than that, but basically that. Or was it a little less? Something around that. But that was like the biggest paycheck I had ever gotten for anything. So, in my eyes, yeah, it was good. But I know a lot of you guys were like, what the hell, that should have been worth like 10 or 20K. And I was like, I guess, but I mean, mind you, at that point, I'd never done any animation work outside of the like one MV I made for myself that was just like quick little loops and nothing impressive. So I don't know. He like, I felt like I was feeling like he took a chance on that. You know what I mean? So I didn't charge him more than that, but I don't know. I think for maybe like future animation stuff, I'll charge more. Still not quite that high. I probably should charge something more like that, because it takes a lot of time, but I don't know. I think I need to get better before I'm okay charging that much money. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, you're due for some form of good luck from all these undercharging. Maybe. I hope so. I feel like I've said this, like, I've tried to stop saying it because I don't want to manifest it anymore, you know what I mean? But I have generally pretty bad luck. Like, just like generally speaking, like, you know, the one time I try a weed gummy, I'm like out for 2 days and I feel like I'm dying, you know? Like, that doesn't usually happen to people. I don't know. Things like that, you know? The luck department is a little, Can you tell how long it took to draw and design Monty's dress? To design Monty's was like a little interesting, because we originally designed it for, actually I don't know, I don't think she cares actually. Originally it was going to be an outfit for the song Atrophy. Before Breathe For You existed, her original songs. This was like a while ago, like a couple years ago, I think. Or like 2 years ago, something like that, 1 year ago, something like that. It was a while. And then, we ended up like leaving it for a bit, because we storyboarded an entire MV for Atrophy, but we ended up scrapping it for a couple reasons, but you know, it does still exist, I guess. Maybe Monty will show that someday, or I could ask her if I could show it or something. We'll see, I don't know. But, long story short, she ended up really liking the outfit design and not wanting to scrap it. So we did like a we used it for her VTuber. We altered a little bit of it from what it was originally, and then we used it for her VTuber. So the design is kind of like a complicated thing because it was like kind of like a... I did do it, but I did it like a while before, and I didn't really think about it, so I don't know. But most designs for me are like within a few days, like start to finish, like first draft to final draft. Because I can design anything like usually pretty quickly, unless I'm having like an art block, which is not often. But yeah, I don't know. The model was like a different thing, because, you know, drawing and rigging a model takes a while. That takes a while. But, you know. I just realized Pekura's little neck thing has like a little face. He's like a little guy. I don't know why I never noticed that until now. Like, that's a whole little guy right there. If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I'll say I've had like a fair share of both, I guess, right? It's just, it's been a little heavy on the poor side recently, but that's okay. You know, it truly could be worse than where it is, so I can't complain that much. Can't complain that much, you know what I'm saying? That's good, man. Yeah. When you create a dress or clothes, do you have to rig it as well, or do you draw it so it is the same rigging as the previous clothes? I haven't had to do that yet, but I would do a re-rig. Like, I would rig every individual thing as its own thing. Personally. I don't re-rig anything or, like, reuse the stuff. Mostly because I'm not that new at it yet. Or I'm still quite new at it. I'm not that experienced with it, so I'm still improving, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could still do better, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna bend her ears to fit into the canvas here. Buy a lottery ticket on your birthday, see where this goes. I could, but I know I'm not gonna win it, so like, Oh, I could save that money and buy me like a cupcake or something. You know? I don't know. If you want me to have a good luck streak, get your friends to subscribe or something. Get your friends to subscribe. Cause like I can't say that I'm entirely unlucky. Cause like Offkai accepted us as like guests and stuff, and we did all of that stuff, and that's like really good luck. But I was rejected from like 6 other things before that became a thing that I could do. So I mean, it's a toss-up, I guess. It's a toss-up. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, long story short, I do think I will be charging a little bit more for my stuff. I think my illustrations are fairly priced, so I don't really want to change the 200 for an illustration. I feel like that's high enough. But I think for like my designs and animations and stuff, I'll probably start doing more, probably, because everyone and their mother is like, you know, that's not enough. so you know, I don't know. But that being said, I also have to improve more. With that all being said, still, you know, gotta improve even more. Working on it. I buy 2 lottery tickets on my birthday or New Year's, legitimately for religious reasons. Oh. I believe Pascal's wager isn't ridiculous. I've never heard of that. Like, why not apply this to other aspects of my life? Pascal's wager. Can you tell me about that? What is that? I mean, I'm guessing it's like the theory of something. You take a chance on something, or rather, right? Something about that, right? Maybe. philosophical argument primarily attributed to Blaise Pascal, suggesting that it is more rational to believe in God than to not believe, even if there's no definitive proof of its existence. Oh. Huh. I'm not very religious, so I guess I don't get it. But, you know, if it brings you comfort, that's awesome. Oh, I see what you're saying, because, like, if you believe, then it's, like, a good thing. So, like, and if you don't get anything out of it. Is that what the thought is behind that? That kind of makes sense, I guess. It's like the what do you have to lose argument. I gotta put the carrot in here. I have the carrot to lose. The carrot. That makes sense, though. The carrot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. In lotto terms, you can't win if you don't play. Yeah, that's actually a great way to word the exact same thought process, I guess. So, my mom says that when she buys a lottery ticket every now and then, she'll be like, "You can't win if you don't play." And I'm like, "Right, have you ever won?" And she goes, "No." And I'm like, "Right." That's real, though. That's real. I guess. It's true. You can't if you don't want... That's true. That is a fact. However, I feel like, you know, you also can't lose money if you don't play. That's also true in the same vein. The problem with the argument is exactly what you said. Could you just buy a cupcake instead, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It all depends on how you think about it, I guess. Like what your personal beliefs are and all that is kind of its own thing, but I don't know. For me personally, if the Uma Musume runs, it's a horse. I know that's pretty deep, but think about it. If the Uma Musume runs, it's a horse. If it doesn't run, well, it's still a horse. A horse is a horse. You know what I'm saying? I'm positive you could put like a deep thought on that. Play some inspirational music behind that. Put it on Twitter. Someone will take that and turn it into something inspirational. I believe it. A horse is a horse. The Uma. Believe in the 3 Uma goddesses. Oh. Oh. It's getting real philosophical in Mage Mimi's school of chat. I suppose it is. I suppose it is. But, you know, at the end of the day, whatever you believe, that's cool. You believe that, you know? Does Pekka have gloves? I feel like she does. She does! I was right. Hold on. She's got little fluffies on her gloves. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Pardonnez-moi. Okay, like that. You're all I can think of every time I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Da 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 da, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Boo! I'm gonna put this color behind Haru. Haru! Pardonnez. Pardonnez-moi. Clip it, put bold text and black and white filter. Instant wisdom. Ooh. Wow, you're talking theology with the anime girl. Well, yes. And you know what? I'm not a philosophical person. I will say that. I think I've said that before, and I'll say it again. I don't know nothing about no philosophy. What I do know What I do know is if it's a horse, it's a horse. Umamusume. Boom. The thinker? Not me. Not me. Mostly because I feel like I'm sitting here thinking about all that, right? Feels like a waste of my brain juice. Because, like, I don't know the answer. So, why bother thinking about it, you know? It don't affect me. What's true is gonna be true, whether or not I do nothing about it, you know? Whatever, man. All I know is eat yummy food, watch VTubers, Usada Pecora. You know? Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah? And Claudie Bees. Ah! Claudie Bees. God, I wish they would come back. I really do gotta call their, like, restaurant number and see if they'll answer. And be like, hey, where can I eat this sandwich? Please, I'll pay you. I need it. I need it so bad. I need it! Context for anyone who's missed it. Claudie Bees was a restaurant that I ate at when I went to a convention once a couple years ago. And the restaurant shut down, but it was the single best chicken sandwich I've ever had in my entire life. Potentially the best meal I've ever had in my entire life. We went back a second time. It was perfect. Just as good the second time. God damn, that was so good. But their restaurant has shut down now, so even if I go back to that obscure part of Texas that it was in, I would not be able to eat it again. It is truly an American tragedy. An American tragedy! Ooh. You know? I feel you. My favorite pizza place shut down 2 years ago and I haven't been the same since. No! That's terrible. I'm so sorgy. I'm so sorgy. So you're self-employed, yeah. How do you motivate yourself to sit down and draw? I guess it's your hobby as well, but there's still things you really don't want to do. Yeah, for me, I get kind of antsy if I'm not doing something productive. So it's not really a matter of, like, necessarily motivating myself. Of course, like, sometimes there's, like, some tasks I don't really want to do. Like, if there's, like, if I have, like, a, I don't know, like, a commission I don't want to draw or something, you know. But usually, I allot myself enough time during commission work, usually, where I'll be able to just take break days. And I'll just be like, alright, if it's not working today, I guess today's a break day. And then I take a break and I draw, like, my manga or I play a video game or something, you know, depending on whatever I want to do. I just do what I want to do. 'Cause, yeah, I do what I wanna. Know what I mean? Just kind of putz about. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think it's important to give yourself, like, intentional break days. So you don't burn out, you know? Because sometimes I can just tell, and I've gotten better at this over the years, but sometimes I can just tell when I'm, like, not going to have a productive day. And I'm like, right, break day then. It is a break day then. I will simply not work today. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all in therapy, you know? Kind of like that. It's good to treat yourself. Yeah. And if you're not going to be productive anyway, there's no point in sulking over it. You know, you might as well just enjoy the break time to make it a productive break so that you'll feel more ready to work the next time you have to go do it. Is that a little deep? Maybe. Is it working? Yes. So, you know, do with that information what you will. I also cycle between different projects all the time purposefully because I know that keeps me going. So, for example, right now is a great time for me to describe this to you. Right now, I have to work on, here, you know what, let's do a little visual of this. Let's do a little visual, okay? Right now, in my life, okay, we've got a bunch of things that are all due by the end of the year, maximum, right? manga. My manga is one of them. Boom. So that's one. Then I've got my commission for Vettel, who he spilled the beans on it already, so I don't have any problems. You know what? That's going to be him. I don't have any problem showing you that. I've got the manga I'm working on, my commission for Vettel, my music video for Divine, as well as my music video for In Vain, the 2 original songs I'm working on, right? And then I've also got a collab project that I'm going to be doing it like at the end of the year, but that work is starting, like it's already started now, but I'm working on some of the more of the behind the scene things, right? And I'm also a VTuber, right? That's my she marked the umbrella. I'm also a VTuber who streams every day. Well, not every day. 4 out of 7 days a week for something like 3 to 6 hours, right? And then, what am I forgetting? I'll just add general commissions, right? Because sometimes I have like pop-in commissions, and I also have one that's over here, right? So, what I do is I just take all of these things and I'm like, right, I wake up in the morning, say this is like my day meter, right? I wake up in the morning and I'm like, what do I feel like doing right now? And I'm like, okay, I gotta get some work done on this commission. Boom, put a couple hours in. Then it's like, okay, it's noon, it's time to stream. Boom, you stream for this many hours. Then it's nighttime. Okay, I gotta work on my MV, so let me get a little bit of that in. But then I get tired of working on it. Then I'm like, alright, I wanna work on my manga a little bit, you know what I mean? And then, you know, sometimes I stay up even longer than I'm like, you know what I could do? I could do a little something around there real late at night. And then I don't get much done on that, you know what I mean? But I kind of just go based on vibes. I won't lie. Like, it's like if I want to work on it, I'll work on it. I'm like responsible enough to know that if I haven't worked on something in like 3 days, like it's time I get something done on it. You know what I mean? Unless I have like a high priority, a thing that needs to get done quickly or whatever. But I'm self-responsible enough to like be like, okay, this deadline's approaching. Let's get that one done first, and then I'll go a little hard on that for a couple days. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. It's kind of just like a self-discipline mixed with taking it easy sort of situation. I don't know. I just had a good time out here. What can I say? My job had a meeting about stuff like this. Stuff you need to do versus want to do. Work, life, family, friends, balance, gym, etc. Yeah. I know some people work better with like a really structured life where it's like, you know, every day at 3 p.m. I do this exact thing. Every day at 6 p.m. I eat dinner. I don't compromise. I'm not really one of those people. I've realized like I'm very just based off of vibes. I can be rigid and structured if I have to, but on my normal day-to-day life, you know, sitting here chilling and doing like a little bit of whatever, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's usually what I end up doing. I do have days where I'll work on like one thing exclusively for the whole day, but I don't typically do that multiple days in a row unless I have like a deadline coming, which happens sometimes. So, you know. You ever feel tired in the middle of the day? Yeah, but it's not like crazy. Like, I've noticed when I stream sometimes, and I think I've talked about this before, sometimes when I'm streaming, I get like a little bit of a lull when I feel like I don't have anything to talk about. But once I get over the little bit of a lull, like I'm good for the next couple hours. You know what I mean? And that's usually like, I don't know, around now-ish, like 3 hours in, give or take. 2 hours in, 3 hours in, somewhere like that. But then I get over it and I'm like, all right, moving on. Is that what discipline is like? Wow. I guess so. I know it's not like a thing that would work for everyone. One of those tings, man. One of those tings. There you go. Usada Pecora. That's pretty good. All our girls today. Impossible. You're a professional yapper. Technically, I am a professional yapper, because doesn't the definition of professional just mean, like, if you get paid to do it, you're, like, a pro, technically? Like, if you're making money off it, you qualify as a professional? Because if that's true, I guess I technically am a professional yapper. Every super chat leads me to believe more that I'm a professional yapper. After 3 hours stream, Mimi rethinks her life choices, but then the one brain cell she has left cuts out and she's back to normal. Kind of that, except not really that. It's just kind of me being like... Well, okay, kind of that only to an extent, though. Because sometimes I'll sit here mid-stream. This is not that often, but it happens occasionally, right? I'll sit here mid-stream and I'll be like... I'm a terrible streamer. I haven't said anything in 4 seconds. It's been silent for 4 seconds. I'm an awful streamer. I should never stream again. I should quit while I'm ahead. And then, like, I get over it in, like, 3 minutes because I'm like, right. Sometimes people need to breathe. Sometimes people need to breathe, you know? Isn't it if you can make a living on it? If you can make a living on it, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. It depends, I guess. Because technically the definition of a living is a little broad. Like, can you live off of it, I guess. But I can, but that's because I still live at home with my mom, so... Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. I was so excited to have a stable regimen, but summer came and my aunt got a hit. Reading that was like crazy. A hit called on her by her cat. She survived with a broken hip. Now I gotta balance Mimi work and family. SMH, what the fuck? At first I thought you said she got hit by a car, and then I realized you didn't say car, you said cat. And then I reread it in the way that you wrote it. I was like, what the hell? Her cat did what? I don't know. But you know what? I don't need to know. Okay, I still think my favorite one of these is the Mani one. Just because I really like the colors. I really like the colors on it. I wonder if we can recreate that. Let's try the Pekora one, maybe. I also kind of want to fix the mint one a little bit. So let's maybe just play with some of the colors over here. Oops. Give it a second. I just kind of like that, like, it's got kind of like an 80s, like, city pop vibe to it. I don't know, something like that. With, like, the pinks and the blue. Something like that. I'm liking it. You're all I can think of every time I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Wow. Okay, that kind of helped. Making the skin have the, like, pink tone to it. Hold on. If you do this, and you combine it with the blue tone on everything else. Maybe that'll do it. Let's try it. Ooh, okay, wait. Everything else on Pekora, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that kind of makes the colors pop a little bit more. That's interesting how that works. Color theory's crazy. See that? See what I mean? It's the pink overlay on the skin and then the blue overlay on everything else. Wow! We've cracked the code to ultimate happiness and joy and things. Holy shit, Bozu. My turn! Beep, 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 beep. Wow! To be more specific, it's the pink on anything that's like whitish, I think. And then the blue on everything else. It doesn't have to be like the skin, but like the lighter tone things. That's kind of working. Ah, look at that. Saba. I sound like that sounded scary. Saba, come here. I'm gonna make your color scheme pop. Yee. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting because, like mint, there's like a lot of lighter color tones in it. But let's take a gander and test it out. This is the theory behind it. This is the theory behind it, right? Uh-huh. That's the theory. Looks kind of scary. You lower the opacity. Still a little scary. Might have overdid it a little bit. Still works. Still works. Maybe... Okay, I want to do this, but I want to do one more thing for her hair color to pop a little bit more. Let's just do a little multiply layer of like the goldish color on top and then lower it. Give it a second. Give it a second here. I'm contemplating. Fuck you, blonde's your Shaba. This is like Saba cosplaying Doobie in like a weird way. Okay, hold on. Lower that just a bit. There you go. Yeah, that fixed it. That fixed it. A little bit there. Make it differentiate a bit. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's doing it. Well, we've done it, everyone. Did I put the glow on her? I did. Doesn't look like it. Well, now we've done it. You want to draw an MS Paint? Do I have MS Paint? Hold on. Let me export this. I'll post these on Twitter as I always do when we do these. Women! Yes. Sketches. What month is it? July. Boom. It's saving. Give it a moment. Give it a moment while I stall for it to save. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You know what's crazy? I don't think I even know the rest of the lyrics to that song. I know they go hoo 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 hoo. And then I know Itsy Bitsy Spider plays while Baby Saja starts saying something. Alright, let's see. Do I have MS Paint on this computer? Paint. Look at that. MS Paint. Does this count as the internet? No. What does this count as? A game? A game. It counts as a game. Isn't that interesting? Maybe it doesn't count as a game. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll use it here. Interesting. Just... Yep. Yeah, there you go. Yep. I will just chop that little bit there. Yep. Yep. There you go. MS Paint. Good old darling MS Paint. Ooh. Okay. Let's try that color theory again a bit here. Kind of like this. Let's try it out. We'll see what happens. What the fuck? Oh. Sure. Let's roll with this. Let's roll with this size. Big. Sure. Why is your paint so old? I don't know, because I don't want to pay for Windows, whatever it is. I don't use any Windows products, really, so I don't know. I don't think I do, anyway. There you go. Head shape. Head shape. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam, baby. A little bit lower here, maybe. You gotta pick all the colors, like, manually. And there's no sizes. Like the pen size. There's no pen pressure sensitivity is what I meant to say. There's no pen pressure sensitivity. Oh. That's an eraser. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Dropper tool. Right. The newer paint has layers. Oh, shit. It's about damn time they got some layers. I don't like pen sensitivity and weird. Oh, no, that's not too weird. I think that's fine. Because a lot of people are like that. It takes a lot of people a lot of time to get used to pen sensitivity. I really like pen sensitivity personally, but that's because I tend to do very light strokes, like with my wrist when I draw, you know? So it tends to look a little bit better. Looks like an alien right now. Alien, alien, あなたのエリアン、あなたの心は思い寄せる。タルタルタルタル小さしで、し続ける私はときめきつき。I wanted to cover that song super long ago, but I never did. I guess because I'm not an alien. That's kind of scary looking, I won't lie, but that's alright, we're working on it. Give her some lashes. She'll look less like an alien immediately. You guys know that one guy on TikTok who like hides his eyelashes? He like tucks them in. Freaks me out every time I see it. I hate it. He like tucks in his lashes. I don't like it. What? Listen, I don't like it. I don't like it either. What? What? I don't like it. He tucks them in. I don't like it. That hurts just thinking about it. Yeah. Ugh, I hate it. I do hate it. I try not to think about it. But sometimes I see him and I'm like, ugh. Oh, sir. And it's funny because I think all of the comments on every video he posts, they're like pleading with him. Like, stop, please. We hate this. We hate it so much. Stop doing it. And he just keeps doing it. It's scary. It's scary. What can I say? Anyways. Me if I was balding. Ooh. Okay, just fill in all them little gaps there. Don't mind none of that. There you go. Something like that's fine. I don't know why, I was just reminded. My mom and I went out, before I left to California, this was like a while ago, we were out grabbing something from a store, I don't remember what it was, right? I think it was probably Publix. And we heard music playing in the distance, but I guess because of how like the parking lot we were in was like set up, it was like really hard to tell where the music was coming from. And that really felt like the closest thing to like real world like OST, like background music. that I would ever get. Because it was like just instrumental playing from like what felt like the sky. IRL BGM, yeah. It felt like it was just playing from the sky. I don't know. This is my hand. It was funny though. A little freaky. Funny nonetheless. Wow. You guys like MS Paint? Come get y'all's juice. Come get y'all juice. Is this scratching an itch in anybody's brain right now? I will say it feels really weird to me because there is like that little bit of like a lag that I was talking about earlier with like Clip Studio Paint has that. I don't know. It's very faint, but it's like enough to be like, I feel like I'm not drawing like live, you know? Anyways, when you don't have layers, you do the line art second. You do the line art second, you confuse everyone. Looks better than what I could draw IRL, to be honest. Understandable. I think it's like... Okay, we must remember, Mimi draws every single day for countless hours. I don't leave the house. We must remember this when we compare ourselves. Not that I'm saying I'm like better, but I'm saying if you're feeling some type of way about it, you know. We must remember Mimi isn't living a life. With peace and love, we must remember Mimi's just drawing all the time. That being said, chronically drawn line. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. I like that. That's pretty good. This doesn't look like my art style at all. Whose style is this? Come get your style. Pointy chin. Come get your pointy chin ass art style. That's just fine, right? Okay, wait, I forgot my little orange bits though. Did you know they're actually peach? The pieces in my hair, they're peach. A lot of people think they're pink, but they're peach. I don't mind if you draw them pink, I don't really care. I don't really mind, that's okay. You can also draw them straight orange, I don't mind. It's kind of like an in-betweeny color, if I'm honest. It's like an in-betweeny color. But I like it either way. There you go. Stunning. Looks just like me. Me when I go to Off-Kai Expo. I don't know. Yes, I'm shit at designing colors and drawing, and I'm fine with it. Okay, well, you know, that's a win then. That's a win then. I think, like, I don't know. I'm one of those people where I think any skill can be learned. You know? I don't think you have to be, like, good at anything, because I was really bad at drawing. Merely years ago, you know? Real bad at it. And not that I'm, like, fantastic at it now, but I'm better than I was. You know? Better than I was. It's just one of them things. I feel like this is also the type of program where you're, like, meant to render... Okay, well, you're not really meant to, but they intend for you to, like, render further to get the detail that way because of the lack of layers, you know. I don't know, something like this. I'm rendering hair pieces. Wow. Yes, but also for art, if I ever need it, I can commission you. So true and real. Wait, that's so true and real. Yes. Hi, Leafeon. Welcome, welcome. Wow, so many new people today. What's going on? YouTube put me on a little page somewhere or something? How's your day going so far? We're drawing in MS Paint right now. I'm actually not sure why I'm doing this, but, you know. When given MS Paint, you must paint. Get it? Get it? Because it looks like it says, when you type it out, it looks like it says must paint. You know, we've been spreading the word. Let's go! That's a win! Good, I'm just sitting on my bed. Let's go. Nice chill day. We chillaxin'. I like a good chillaxin'. That's a little better. Colors are a little wonky, but it's okay. Eyeballs a little huge. Eyeballs a little huge. A little more huge than even normal. But that's a personal problem, you know. That sounds like a personal problem. Big ass eyeballs. Big ass eyeballs. Can I bucket tool this outside? Ooh, okay, maybe a darker color of that. Boom. 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 Bucket tool. Boom. Okay, I have no idea how this will work. Can I do like... Oh. Oh! Oh, why is it like dots? I was expecting an airbrush. Okay. Sure, right. Okay, then that's fine. Oh, this one's like brushy. This one's like brushy. I don't know if I like that better. I don't think I do, but I've used it, so we're committing. We're committing now. Committing to the bidding. Welcome back, Fox. Boom! Thank you. This brush is a little weird, I won't lie to you. It's a little weird. That wasn't really the move. Right. Maybe if we get like a little more pinkish in this. I want to go back to that other brush. What was it? The marker? The marker, I think. Yeah. The marker! Oh, I got rid of the... Oh. The marker! I draw my music album art exclusively in MS Paint. Plus respect. Oh. I see. That is kind of impressive. I used to do, like... I don't think I have any of it anywhere accessible, but... in, like, 10 years ago. Like, 15, 14... No, 15's probably too late. I don't know, 14, 13 maybe? I would draw, like, exclusively in MS Paint with a mouse. I remember people used to be really nice to me. They'd be like, wow, that's so impressive that you're drawing with a mouse. What's wrong with you? And I'd be like, haha, it's a skill issue. And now I can't even fathom the concept of drawing with a mouse. I'm still using my tablet, if that wasn't obvious. You want to see me draw with my mouse? You want to see me draw with my mouse? Zoom in over here. Can we zoom in? No? Alright. Let's draw with the mouse. What kind of tablet do you use now? I use a Wacom... I think it's like a basic small Wacom pen tablet. I used to use the Wacom pen in Touch, but I never used the Touch feature, so I just bought the cheaper one that doesn't have that. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I won't lie. I won't lie. This is pretty bad. A mouse. This feels like I'm drawing with my left foot again. Feels like I'm drawing with my left foot again. Ah, jeez. Drawing with a mouse sounds difficult. I draw with my finger. I can see that, because you still at least have, like, some control with that. This is, like... This feels like I'm drawing with one of those, like, Etch-a-Sketch boards. You know what I'm talking about? I had one of those years ago. Yeah. No, it looks so good. No, I really like it. It's great. No, oh, it's so good. No, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There you go. It's so stringy. There you go. Boom. Boom! Boom! Time to draw with your feet now. I've already done that. I've already done that for you freaks. I'm just kidding. I have done that though. We did a stream not terribly long ago where I drew a whole bunch of different ways. One was like blindfolded, one was with my mouth, one was with my foot. We can tell what it is. That's a win. I suppose so. I suppose so. You know? Yeah. Well, that was fun. Back to paint tool side we go. Back to sophisticated programs like Paint Tool Sci. Yeah, we're going back to more sophisticated things. Yeah. Have you drawn with your mouth Zorro style? Like sideways? Like pen in your mouth sideways. I haven't done that. I did it kind of like how the My Little Pony characters put the end of the pen in their mouth and they go, you know? I don't think I've done Zorro style. What would that even sound like? Should I try that? I have an idea for you. All right, hold on. The things I do for you people. Let me disinfect my pen first. Wouldn't Zorro style be doing it with a sword? Well, that is true, but I can't get my hands on a sword. I need to disinfect my pen before I do this. Oh, really? I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. I see. Is that the case? Okay. What app do you use? This is called Paint Tool SAI. It's a computer program, but yeah. Same thing, same difference. Alright. I'm gonna put the pen in my mouth sideways now. Okay? I got anger. Oh, hold on. Give me a black pen. And then select a drawing tool. There you go. Alright. There we go. I'm doing it. This is the head shape. Oh, the pen tastes really bad. Ew. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Eyeball. Yeah. No, that's really good. That's really good. I like it. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I gotta do something. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta really immerse you in this. There's a pen in this, isn't there? They've got a pen in here somewhere, right? No? No. Really? Never mind then. I was gonna put a pen there, but you can deal with this. Alright, here we go, back to it. Alright. Alright. Akira, that was Akira. Yeah, I'll put that in there. I'll put him in there. Right. That's great. I love it. I love it so much. That's great. Wow. Picasso. Oh, she's got a tooth. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hair. Uh-huh. My neck hurts already, dude. This is crazy. Alright. Oh no. Eyebrows? Ooh, okay. Sure. Hand. Oh. Peace sign. It's a peace sign. She's holding a peace sign up. Yep, that's great. Yep. Well, that looks great. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's his shoulder. Ah. No, I love it. That was great. Disinfect this pen again. That was... Ugh. That was great. That was everything, I think. I like the pose that came out of this. I like that she looks like she's seen hell and come back. I really like that abomination. I mean, you can see what I was going for at least, right? I'm using the wipe that I took out to clean my keyboard while I'm sitting here. If I'm gonna use a wipe, I might as well use the wipe, you know what I'm saying? A masterpiece, I see the vision, how the world looks like when everyone goes sideways. A journey of hardship, toil, and determination. Picasso. Thank you, Nyite. Thank you very much. Why is my face broken? You're gonna track all that and then you're gonna break now? Come on, guys. There we go. Okay, well... You can see what I was going for here, though, right? Like, it was supposed to be, like... you know, like a very normal-looking, inviting, lovely person. I don't know who it was supposed to be. I don't think I found out. We can keep her tooth. I think that's lovely. You can see the vision, right? It looks just like this. It's practically indistinguishable. This was supposed to be like a peace sign. It wasn't supposed to originally be a peace sign, but after drawing 2 fingers, I got tired. So, we turned it into a peace sign, you know what I mean? supposed to be one of these types of situations. You can see, you get it. Is that not the most beautiful woman you've ever seen? Right? The vision is there. Everything about this is great. The anatomy makes sense. Yeah, look, I mean, indistinguishable. Virtually indistinguishable from each other. Ooh. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. Imagine this for like an MV or something. Ooh. Sorry for my Windows noises. I like it. I like it. Yep. This is my new OC mouth chant. She can turn into squiggly lines and hide in a book. She's in your house right now. Wow. That's pretty good. I like it, Picasso. I think I've delved into new territory today. I think I've really... This Mimi to mention mouth Mimi. No! I came back to mouth Chen in my house. Hi, Lord Penguin. This is Mouth Chen. I just drew her with my mouth. To be more specific, I drew her like this. This was me drawing her just now. In case anyone needs a visual, this is my pen. This is my confused expression, right? And then I was holding my tablet up higher to like here. This was my tablet. Me drawing Mouth Chan. Boom. Stunning. Never before seen, never before done, in fact. No one's ever done that in their entire lives. Definitely. I've created a new art form here today. Yep. Yep. And I think she's beautiful. I think you guys are jealous of Mouth Chan. Sell it for $1 Yes, very much. We'll sell it for that. Yes. 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 Throws laptop through the window so Mouth Chan's no longer in my house. What do you have against Mouth Chan? She's got a tooth. She's got one tooth. No one's even conceived of it until this very hour. Exactly. We're pushing new territory. New territory. In a new territory. I'm in the edge of glory, boy. Just watch how I move. Got regrets in my mind. So hit me up, oh yeah. You are the one. No, you got me. You got it. What's the lyric? I don't know. Whatever. Close enough. Such cliche of bad boy charms, but I fell right back in your arms. Wasn't enough, I needed more. And you didn't have to score. And you take you all your strides. I'ma be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye. Gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play it cool. 2020 vision on me just outside my field of view. Yes, she like that, like that, like that. Engine moving, that's my cue. Wait, catch me if you can. I'm gonna keep up the pace. Exactly, anyway. You like it. Picasso, amazing, everything. We're perfect. We've done nothing but perfectness things here today. Thank you. Thank you. We need to take responsibility and spread the word of Mouth Chan. I'm gonna delete Mouth Chan. Goodbye, Mouth Chan. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye, darling. Oh, she didn't like that. She did not like that. Bye, Mouth Chan. Goodbye, darling. See you in therapy. No, bring her back. Why would you? No. Oh my god. Wait. Whoa, no. No, she's okay. She's hiding in a book. What did I tell you guys? She had a life. No, she can hide in books. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. Hi, Lemonator. Welcome. This is a very normal stream today. Everything about the stream is very normal. If I leave this on the screen, it looks very normal. No one will ever question what happened there. Therapy? Do you have a soul? That's questionable. Right. Mouth Chan isn't real. She can't hurt you. Mouth Chan. Squiggle. Squiggle in your book. Squiggle in the nooks and the crannies. Squiggle. Her name's Mouth Chan. Squiggle. She's in your house. I don't know. She's gonna come back for revenge like Doodle Bob. No, Doodle Bob, no. He had issues. Mouth Chan is really nice. She's really nice, and did you know when I was a kid, I used to erase drawings. And every time I erased them, I would make sure that I like finished drawing all their limbs at least a little bit, and then I would erase them so that when they went to Doodle Heaven, they would have all their limbs. Fun fact about me. when I was like 6 or 7, something like that, when I was like really young. How would I know Mouth Chan's nice and she's gone? No, she's fine. She's fine. She's gonna live forever in this stream VOD. She's fine, I promise. Yeah. She's okay. And she has the unique ability to turn into one really long squiggle and live anywhere where that would make sense. So she could be like a squiggly line in like a painting, or any line really, anywhere, or curves even, books, anything ink related. She's also made of pixels, so she could just be in anywhere in the computer. She's fine. She might be in fucking she got isekai. She's living somewhere better right now, where we are right now. She's living somewhere so much nicer right now. Yep. She's living out her life now in a romantic fantasy anime. Right now she's meeting the love of her life that she doesn't know is the love of her life because they're enemies to lovers. Yep, that's what's happening right now. In a beautiful, fantastical field setting with a forest in the distance and a castle on the other side. Okay, well, I guess that's all right. Right. You could have sold her as an NFT. Who's buying NFTs in the year 2025? Hopefully no one. Chuck Kun did it again. No, Mimi Kun did it this time. She's going to shoe, I think. Yeah! You know, the NFTers. Oh, I see. I've been erased by a VTuber, and now I've been reincarnated as a washing machine in a fantasy world. No, she's not a washing machine. The rest of that could be accurate, but she's not a washing machine. She was reincarnated as a beautiful princess who will have everything she ever needs. And she can still turn into a squiggle. She didn't lose that. That's a pretty cool power. IKEA furniture. Maybe. Villainous. No, the villainous is her new lover. That's why I said enemies to lovers. She's the villainous right now, but then Squiggle Chan's gonna melt her heart with her sheer kindness, and they will fall in love. Have 7 babies. Yep. Are you saying Mouth Chan wasn't beautiful? No. She is beautiful. Was and is. Always. It's what's inside that counts. Guest covered by my... Oh shit, is that coming out right now? Oh my god. Hold on. Did that come out? Is it just public? Is it airing? Nah. When is that coming? Hold on. 6 p.m. I thought I had time. Oh, Jesus. I did the art for that. 2 hours. Yeah. I did the art for that. Numi and Mani's cover of Guess. Yeah. It's coming out later today. Wow. Spectacular. Amazing. Amazing. Because I'm a mage. Wow. Hold on. I'm going to put that in the little... Make it easy for you guys to find the little... I helped work on these playlists on my channel. Have you guys seen my channel? I put a lot of effort into making it nice. Promote yourself more. Hi, I'm Mimi. Subscribe? Hi, I'm Mimi. Subscribe? You might know me. You have a channel? Where do you think you are right now, Lord Penguin? Where do you think you are right now, pal? Are you alright? You need some water? Maybe hit that like button. I'm at home. Oh. Right. Potentially comment down below? If you've made it this far in the VOD, comment Scribble-chan down below. Comment Scribble-chan down below. Yeah. Is this not Monty's channel? No! No! Bozus and bagels can coexist, but they aren't the same. Comment free mouth chan. Yeah, comment free mouth chan if you've made it this far. Comment hashtag justice for mouth chan. Scribble-chan. Oh, right. Scribble-chan, mouth-chan. What are we calling her? The Scribble-chan's like her nickname. Mouth-chan could be her, like, government legal name. Sound good? Yeah. Yeah. Comment however you please. Yeah. I'm a time traveler in the VOD right now. The ending is crazy. Well, see, now I have to make the ending crazy. Wow. Well, this was delightful. Justice for Mouth-chan, justice for Mouth-chan. Yes, I'm sure she's fine. Like I told you guys, she woke up in her little isekai world. She found the villainess. Right now they're having an enemies moment, but give them a week, they'll be lovers. And then she's the princess and the villainess is a princess of a neighboring kingdom, right? So then they end up falling in love, and then they have the same, they merge kingdoms into one bigger kingdom, and then they thrive for the rest of their lives, have 7 babies, the babies thrive through their all lives, and then their grandbabies all thrive too. And no wars. Yep, that's what's going on right now. We're in the middle of all that. So, she's fine. She's fine, everyone. Cope? Don't say cope. No, it's canon. Cope or canon? Canon. Listen, she's fine. She's fine. She's in fact better off than she was sitting on my computer screen staring back at me wondering what the hell she did wrong in her life to get here. You know, Cope says no, don't agree. No, she's fine. I promise. Okay. Why are you blaming her? I'm not blaming her. What? No. She's fine. She wouldn't have been happy staring back at me, you know? Now she's happy because she's... Like, listen, she's making her scribbles do whatever shape they need to do, you know what I'm saying? She's having a great time, alright? You could have at least let her loose into the internet. She could have had such a beautifuler life. I see. How do you know that's not where she is? Maybe I uploaded her to the mainframe instead of erasing her. How do you know? You didn't draw her being happy. Why make her sad? No, I drew her happy. I drew her. She was smiling and her little tooth was out. Her little tooth was sticking out. That's how you know she was so happy. She was so happy. Everyone... Listen, she was... No, she is happy, in fact. She was in pain. Well, I put her out of her misery. Maybe how could you? No, I helped her. I helped her. Right. She's immortal in the VOD, so she is dead. Well, she is dead, but she's alive again. She got reincarnated, alright? We won't believe you unless the next tweet is mouth chin. No. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Here. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, perfect. And she's back. Look at that. She's got the miraculous power to live on multiple planes at once. Look, she's so happy. She's back, okay? Is everyone happy? You took her away from her future villainous wife, which she will go back to. I'll put her back. You cheater. No. This is not just a photo of her. This is really her. It's not just a photo. What do you mean? No, this is her in her full glory. Tweet her. I'm not gonna tweet Mouth Chan. Tweet her. No. Justice for Mouth Chan. It is. There's the red YouTube bar. No. What? No. The red. No! What? No! What makes you say that? No! Free her in Twitter? Twitter is literally hell. Why do you guys want her to go to Twitter? Let her stay with her beautiful isekai villainous wife and 7 children. Why don't you want that for Scribble Chen, Mouth Chen, etc.? Okay, release her on Tumblr? Does Tumblr still exist? You cloned her. No, I didn't clone her. This is really her. Really a photo of her. Right. Okay, what if we do this? Will this make you happy? Will this make you guys happy? We take the photo. Okay. Crop out the YouTube bar. That was never there. Don't worry about it. Alright, we take that out. We put her here. We put a frame around her. Real nice wooden one. Okay? And then we decorate it with... What color? She probably likes pink. I get pink vibes. We decorate it very nicely for her funeral. We can have a funeral for Mouth Chan. Is everyone okay with that? Okay, she's happy and she's dead. Okay, death is a common thing in life. Okay, it has to happen. It's all right, you know. A memoriam. Yeah, in memoriam of Twitter Chan. Twitter Chan, why did I call her that? In memorial of Mouth Chan / Scribble Chan, she is really thriving in her new life, I promise you. She's so happy, right? Look, she's so happy in her new life. This is just gonna go on her casket. We can't put her in a casket. This is gonna go on the Wall of Fame. Yep, the Wall of Fame. Going on the Wall of Fame. She's in a better place. She is in a better place. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes. Right. And what if we leave her here? She'll stay there. We're not erasing her. She can stay there forever. And we'll just go over here. You know, we're gonna walk in the other room. She's still there, though. Don't worry. She's still there. We've just walked in the other room. Nothing wrong with that. Okay? She's fine. Yeah. Put her in the room. Right. Okay. Fine, I'll put her in the room. She deserves a spot on the desk. I was gonna put her on the shelf. You want her on the desk? Where do you want her? Top shelf. Alright, top shelf it is. Give her a second. She'll be fine. Put her photo on like a little angle. You know how it is. It's a realistic photo. It's gotta be on an angle. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. And then let me just add a little drop shadow here. You know how it is, because that's just how things work in society. Give her a moment. She's gonna make her debut. She's gonna make her debut. How much for a Mouth Chan VTuber model, Mimi? Too much. Because I don't know how to rig that. Too much. She doesn't need that. She's in a better place. I don't know why you guys don't want her to have her happy place. This is just a memoriam, okay? Alright. Here she comes. Oh, that's not what was supposed to happen. Hold on. Right. I broke it. Okay, give it a second. Give it a second. Hold on. This one here. Yes. Hold on. Boom. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Fixed it. Beautiful. And there she is. Top shelf. Just for you guys. Are you happy? Are we happy now? Is everyone happy? She's immortalized. She's part of us now. You broke it? No. I didn't break it. No, she's fine. No, she's fine. Make her your Twitter profile banner and I'm happy. I'm not doing that. Guys. Let her be happy. You don't want her on Twitter. You don't want her on Twitter. She doesn't know that Twitter exists, and I think she's better for it. Okay? I think she's better off for that right now. Would be a great banner. No. You guys can make her your Twitter banners. How about that? Desktop background. So she can watch me. Twitter would destroy her. I know, she's a kind-hearted soul. She's a kind-hearted soul. Okay? We can't do that to her. Say no more. I'll download it and make it my Twitter banner. Right. I think post her somewhere. You guys know how to take a screenshot, don't you? I didn't save it, guys. I can't post it. I didn't save it. Anyway. I killed her again. No! Alrighty then, I gotta listen. That about does it for me. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys. Yep. Thank you. Have a lovely day, everyone. I gotta go. Repent my sins or whatever. I don't know. And I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm repenting my sins over here. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just back here. Don't mind me. Repenting. Yeah. Hold on. No, I'm not setting up a gag right now. What are you talking about? I'm repenting. I'm being responsible for my sins right now, okay? I'm being responsible. I committed a crime, I guess. Does that count as a crime? I don't think it does. I committed a moral indecency. And we will atone. I'm atoning. That's what I'm doing. I'm atoning. Right. Right. Anyway, so as I was saying... And just like that, that's how I died. Extend the lore video a third time, everyone. That's how I died. That's how I died. Karma is a bitch. I should have known better. Right. Well, that's enough for me. Let us pretend this never happened. Sound good? You need an exorcist and a psychiatrist, maybe, for real. Well, this is the greatest meme stream of all time. This stream it's really taken a couple turns. I could say that with certainty. Right. Well, it's 420 blaze it. 420 blaze it, gotta go. I gotta go. It's 420 blaze it. Actually, I think the clock on my computer is wrong. I think it's like 2 minutes ahead. Yep. Can you change the title and make it Feet Mouth Chan? No. Like the VOD. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, we're breaking up again. Oh, no. Oh, the quality of the quality of the stream. Oh, no. Oh, the connection. Oh, the connection is, it's terrible. Oh, no, what are we gonna do? Oh, no. Oh, the connection is so bad towards the end of the stream. Yeah, the connection's just been really bad. It's the Wi-Fi. I think it's geez. Oh, no. Well, yeah, too bad I couldn't read what you just said. Yikes. Alright, I gotta go. You need to fake the static. Oh, yeah, sorry. I can't hear you. Yeah, the quality. The quality, man. The sheer, the Ethernet cord. The Ethernet cord. Oh no. I gotta go plug my Ethernet cord back in, everyone. Yeah, the cat got to it, yeah. So I'll see you later. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go unplug that. I'll go, I'm gonna go deal with that. I'll see you. See you guys Monday. Yep. Yeah, bye. By Gene-Type, by Lord Penguin, by Lemonator, by Nyite, by Lucas, by Apocalypse, by Snowbra, by ISD, by Heberjember. By Fool. I'm gonna raid into somebody. I shouldn't have left. Hold on. I am leaving. I'm gonna raid into someone though. Hold on. I'm gonna raid into someone. Justice for Mouth Chan. Well, yes. Bye, Asahel. Who's not... Fucking nobody's live. Why does this always happen? No one I follow streams at 4 p.m. Can we raid into Mouth Chan? Who's streaming right now? Does anyone know any VTubers who are streaming at the moment? Any VTubers that are streaming on YouTube specifically, not on Twitch. I can't cross raid like that. I'll give you guys something fun to do so you forget about all that. So you forget about all that. Amiya Arana. Okay. Amiya? She must not have the live thingy turned on. I can't raid her. No one I know. Well, great. What if I search VTuber? Ah, Rin Penrose. Perfect. Wait. Is this a clip? Am I about to raid into a clip? Hold on. No, she's not actually live. That was like a different thing. That was a different thing. Okay, never mind. What's a VTuber that's live? Kana Yanagi. Kana. Oh, I can raid her. Let's do that. Sometime fishing. Oh, she's playing Dredge. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid into Kana. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Okay, bye everyone. Bye for realsies. Bye for realsies, everyone. Have a good time. Don't get lost now. I'll see you on Monday, alright? Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. I hope you have a splendid weekend. I'll see you. Okay. I'll see you then. Bye-bye now. Bye for realsies. Bye for realsies. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great week. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Love you. Love you, Bozu. Love you, Bozu. Okay, bye. Okay, Bozu. Okay. Haha. Bye.